Good morning, good morning, good morning. Happy Saturday to you.
A lot fun as always.
How you all doing? Hope you've had a good week. I've had a very up and down week sleep-wise. But yesterday I went to bed, last night I went to bed, I was absolutely done. This morning I feel so much better.
10 months to go, then life achievement completed. Guess I'll just cease to function after that Sklo hype.
Thank you for 90 months. Dan, Bolly, thank you for 34. James Red, 34. Dead Beef, thank you for subbing. Welcome. Benji T with 98 months.
Let's start the second decade.
Thank you for 121 months, Baz. Wow, you are literally on the second decade. That's nuts. Casper Corn with 78 and James with 56. Names J with 11 and Slip with 91. Thank you, Alan.
Good morning, hope you're well. Only trying to get used to the TSW Mother wheel, and thanks for the great content.
Why did it say Mother and not Moser? That's really weird. Thank you, Steve-O, for 11 months. Hope you're enjoying it. I did a little bit of stuff during the week. Not too much, just some basic prep. I'm going to try and remember what I did, to be quite honest with you, because there wasn't really a lot I did. Just like bits and pieces, really. I think one of the things, I'll lock this door. What I want to do is form a barrier. Matthew with 34 months and Onamichi dropping 20 months to get August going. Thank you very much, Onamichi, for 20 subs gifted on Twitch. If you are one of them, please give me a thank you. If you're not, can we send some squirrel gifts Onamichi's way? Thank you very much. Amazing. I want to make sure my dupes are going through Atmo suits when they leave the main base. Let's put it that way. At the moment, I've got little oxygen masks up here. And I thought, well, I could just replace them. But then I thought, well, hang on a minute. My dupes are leaving and going this way, where it's freezing cold. You know, there's pretty bad things around. So I'm thinking about removing the oxygen masks here and perhaps putting some proper Atmo suits around here. And gating him through that. So whenever they go out that way, they have to go through the Atmo suit. I need to make sure they don't come this way, so I've locked that. So that will take care of that side of it. And then it's kind of the same this way. They're gated to come south. And then the only thing is here, the Atmo suits to get out east.
Happy Saturday, Nutters. Hope Nutters are doing well.
Deconstruct those, because I moved that door over. So they're gated to come out that way. Currently they can't get out this way. They go through there, but they can't get out. So if they go out this way at the moment, they're not in an Atmo suit, which worries me. So I need to sort that out. But the main thing I want to deal with is the oil situation. Obviously we've got all the zombie spore oil down here at 75 degrees. And we've got... Close that quickly. Trying to trap these guys in here. One of these guys keeps going into here and then pooping oil, which is annoying. I'm trying to get them all in that bit, so they just drop the oil into here. This is my main oil tank, and then there's, you know, the bit we've explored that way. Lots of materials lying around that we need to pick up. But I've built a kiln, so I'm currently making some ceramic. There's some ceramic on the ground, because we can make things out of ceramic, and they have very high temperatures that they stop working at, so they're useful. I want to build a very quick refinery. I'll probably dump the heat into this oil here, because I don't know what temperature a zombie spore dies at. Zombie spore in here? Zombie spores. Temperature range 290 Celsius. Oh my
Thank you
word.
for the great content, Squirrel. I hope everyone is well. Sklhife.
I'd probably use this for the inside of pipes and things, but I really would like to kill those zombie spores, but I need to get that to 290 degrees, which is quite a lot, because it is getting pretty warm down here. And there's all this magma down there. So it's pretty warm, but it's all trapped by abyssalite at the moment. Chlorine does kill it. The only problem, like, I did pump some of it. If you remember, I pumped a load of it into my chlorine chamber, so You know, the oil that's in here is clean oil. So this I can use to fill pipes. I know this is clean oil in my base. I can load pipes with it if I need to. But I don't know. I'd like to kill that without... Killing it with chlorine is not easy. Pumping all that into a chlorine room is going to take a long time. But if I could get the temperature up really hot and then just dump it somewhere, just ignore it. Diamond. Ooh, there's a lot of diamond there. Holy moly, Dan. You what, mate? Did you just... Hang on, Dan. Neon Razor 39, Tree Forum with 31, Lee Bennett with 44. And if I've understood this correctly, Dan just dropped 100 subs on the chat, which is truly amazing. Thank you so very much, Dan. Guys, can we get some squirrel gifts in the chat? My chat's completely frozen right now, trying to deal with that gift sub, but that's insane. But if you're lucky enough to get one, please thank the DC88. He's one of the moderators and very generous, and he's just dropped 100 subs on the Twitch chat, and my Twitch chat is still completely frozen. Actually, my chat on my screen is updating, but my chat is completely died at the moment. That's hilarious. I literally can't see what people are saying unless I look up the screen. That's brilliant. Thank you, Dan. Amazing. So what I have done, because I think it's fairly critical, is I'm scoping this area out here. I want to build a proper hatch farm right there. For two reasons. One, I need the coal. And two, I need the eggshells that they drop. Because you can crush it into lime. And lime's an ingredient of steel, so I want a supply of that. It also gives you some meat as well that you can fry and stuff. Seriously, you've killed my chat, Dan. I'm not even joking, man. You've actually killed my chat. I wonder if I should just close it and reopen it. Let me try that. I'll close my chat. I'm gonna reopen it. Yay! I got my chat back. Thanks for killing my chat. Now I can read what people put. You have no regrets. Lol. Let me unpause this. So, yeah, I'm just kind of casually building this out. And the other thing is, there's chlorine gas here, so I'm just kind of trying to push this out the way so that I can potentially use this. I'm going to go for 3 rooms of hatchlings and then 1 room above with incubators and stuff. I'm going to try and semi-automate this a little bit, but I'm really not sure how. But I don't want to be dropping things off and picking things up all the time, if possible. If we can perhaps get the eggs out of here automatically and into the incubators or whatever, and then if you can transfer them back, I don't know what's possible. We'll see. Fleur K, thank you for 2 months. You glad your subs went to all corners of the world? They absolutely did. Gracias por la suscripción de regalo. Brilliant. You thought women were barred from participating in sumo? Wait, what? Interesting. They should totally let women do it. I don't see why they wouldn't. Play with critter detectors and you'll be able to automate a lot. Okay. So is the idea that... I'm not really sure why this chamber's set up the way it is. There's a reason you've got space here. You've got your grooming station, your drop-off point. So critters get dropped off here, get groomed. They stay here, drop eggs. Eggs go to the incubator. Then what? Do you put the hatchlings back in here or something? I take it you're trying to keep some in here and some in here, but I'm not 100% sure why. You can count eggs and critters and send signals based on that. The bit I'm not sure of, S said, is the logic flow. Like, what is it I'm trying to achieve with that? I think you're allowed 8 critters in this space, because this space will be 96 tiles when it's done. So you're allowed 8 critters. So when it gets above 8, do you kill them off? Do you move them? How does that work? Critter feeder. Now, if I'm going to use these guys... Ooh, see, look, I've got an egg there. On the egg.
So, building a rocket today? Kappa.
Maybe tomorrow. If we get the steel going today, Captain Flint, with the refinery setup, we might be on for a rocket tomorrow. They do, Henrik. So, if you look at these guys, it tells you... What the... It tells you... Can you not? It tells you somewhere, whatever you feed them, dictates what they become. What's it down? I think if you feed them sandstone, they become a stone hatch or something like this. God, this is ridiculous. Sage hatch. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh my God. There. Is this the stone hatch? There you go. This is what I want. Stone hatches.
Splunk take off like the NASA one. Maybe tomorrow's Kloops.
Yeah, maybe, Valmet. Maybe, mate. We'll see. Well, I'm literally asking for help, S said, but yeah, it's fine. Thanks for 109, Valmet. So stone hatches excrete coal as waste. And they're comfortable between 10 and 40 Celsius, which is fine. That's to 100. They're crowded when it has less than 12 cells of space per each critter, which is, for 96 tile room, that's 8 critters. Drop meat. If you feed them sedimentary rock, they poop coal. But there should be a thing somewhere about the life cycle. Depending on what you feed them changes what percentage chance they have of becoming a certain kind of... I can't find it in here. Stone hatch. I think it's sandstone you feed them, but I'm not sure now. They are indeed, Alan. What is a Rex? That info shows on the critter themselves and the properties. Ah. Critter metabolism.
Hi.
Where does it show that? There we go. The critter has a 2% chance of laying a stone hatch egg. This probability increases.
Hello, Nutters. Time flies fast. Keep on the perfect stream, Scrove. Do you have any intentions to go back to the Dyson Sphere program? I am currently murdering my brain with this game.
Raz.
SQRLGG.
Thank you for 4 years, Raz. I would love to get back into Dyson. If they add multiplayer, I will be all over that. There is too much to do as a single player. That game is screaming for multiplayer co-op. Steampunk, thank 59. Yeah, so if we feed it sedimentary rock, the probability of dropping stone hatches increases. So that's what we're going to drop. We're going to feed them with sedimentary rock, which I think we put into here, don't we? Hatch, hatchling. Stone hatch. All of them, I guess. Maximum 2 tons. Blimey. That feels like a lot. I don't know what priority that should be on. Probably above normal. What's the difference if multiplayer night will try to build an office? I mean, I can't argue with you. You're absolutely right. You totally will. Critter drop off. So here we want hatches. We don't want hatchlings, correct? So here I think we want a hatch to be dropped. We want a maximum of 8 critters, I think. And we don't want a hatchling, or do we want a hatchling? No, we don't want a hatchling. We want an incubator for a hatchling. Incubator. Which I presume we just put near the door. I don't know if you need 1 or 2. We'll start with 1, I guess. What was that made out of? Iron. Is iron the best thing? Lead, probably better. Oh no, ads! 1 dupe is stuck. It doesn't say that. Probably just being stupid. What's that? A balm lily seed. Imp is stuck. Trapped. Oh, is that because it... Oh, good grief. Basically, he went up the... No, don't be stupid, Imp. Get down and then build it from this side, alright? You total banana. Oh my god, the dupes are so dumb. Right. Now, what's this for? Grooming station. What does it need? Outside of stable. Oh, is that because the door's not on? I need to get these built over here, don't I? If you don't have fuse incubators, you can leave eggs to hatch. Less power required, less dupe. Yeah, but isn't there a clever way of using them? I'll get some power going here. Well, you set this. There's some you set that some automation to turn on for 15% of the time. So they use a bit of power, and then they turn off for most of it. I'm just trying to remember how that works. Continuously, no. I want to set it with automation, don't I? What's the sensor? There's a bit of automation that has a... Is it a timer? Might be a timer. For automation, look at the critter pickup building. I don't have a critter pickup building, do I? I don't have one. You enable it as a high priority for the dupes hug it. Yeah, exactly. So if you enable it like as an 8 or something pretty high. But I think, isn't it a timer you put it on? Is that a timer sensor? Creates a timer signal there. It's got to be that one. You have a critter drop off, but there's a critter pickup building in the menu. Okay, what do I need that for? Critter pickup. Ensures the prompt. Oi. Ensures the prompt relocation of critters that exceed the maximum amount set. Monitoring and pickup are limited to specified items. Right. Okay, I'm not really sure what that's telling me. To pick them up when they hatch. Okay. I'm not following this plot at all. I think something's going on in your head that's not going on in mine. Once it hatches in the incubator room, how are you going to move them? Right, okay, so you're on about a critter pickup in here. Okay, not in here. Now I'm understanding that bit. So they're getting picked up, yeah, and getting dropped off. But if there's more than 8 in these rooms, what's this bit of the room for? Put that down. See that, Impus? Where's my water cleansing station? There we go. It's still pumping through at the moment. Loaded these back up. I emptied that lot into here, which topped that back up again, because that was getting pretty desperate. The main water tank needs filling, though. Like, it really does need filling. We're still waiting for this to come back online, but it's 30 cycles away. You put a critter sensor in the stable. If there's less than 8, enable the pickup in the incubator room. Otherwise, they just run around in here. Is that the plan? What was this part of the room for? How did they get from here into here? Because you want them to drop all the coal down here, don't you? So I guess you need full adults in there. And not in here. I don't know. That's the bit I'm unclear on. That's my rooms overlay. Timer sensor. Let's try that. In smart room is just to cheat the critters and to have enough space. Oh, I see, right. So they don't do anything in here. So they're going to drop all the coal in here as well. Right, have they loaded this with sandstone yet? Sedimentary rock. Sedimentary rock. Wait, was it sandstone or sedimentary rock I'm meant to be loading? Sedimentary rock, cool. So I need to get these guys relocated, don't I? It's a sensor. So we need... something like that. Thank you, Henry. Thank you for 108 months. Right, so this here, I'm trying to remember how this works now. Mode seconds, cycles. No, seconds will do. Basically, you want it to be red for most of it. Hang on, 16... Is it 15% or something? I'm trying to remember. 600 times 0.15, 90. So should that be 90 maybe? And that's 15% of the time. It's something like this, isn't it? And you basically tell that to be on just for like 90 seconds at a time, and that's enough. I am guessing here. That's enough for the hugging thing to work. But then critter sensor activates the pickup, doesn't it? Just to make sure it aligns. Well, the dupes, if I've done it properly, the product schedule, isn't it? I've done it properly. So if you look at this, there are two people who are ranchers. Let me just double check that. So you've got Pups, who's got critter ranching too. And somebody else has ranching. Who is it? Maybe they don't. Maybe they don't. So it's got to be Pups who's doing all the ranching. Let me just check that his ranching skills are... Ranching's his highest priority. Okay. So Pups is on this schedule here. Which means his workday... Do I need to move his workday to line up with it then somehow? Captain Don't, if you basically fill a geyser up with anything, if you can't vent, it won't. You box it off, and it'll either overpressurize with something, and it'll turn off. You just need to box it. So he's working for the first 3 cycles, and then he's asleep. His main workday starts... Is this midnight? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So he starts like... He's literal 9 to 5 of Pups, isn't he? He starts about 9 AM. How does that work for that then? Right, critter sensor. So we want to pick up if you're below 8, I think. Is that right? Count eggs, count critters. We shouldn't need to count eggs, in theory. Because eggs should get moved, shouldn't they? We need to make sure the eggs get moved somehow. If there are below 8 critters, then we want to send a signal. To that pickup point. I think is the key. The only thing I don't know right now is how we get the eggs out of here. How do we get the eggs from here into there? That's the only question remaining. Sweeper arms. Right, so we need to use automation for that. Click on shipping, yeah. Okay, so we need to get one of these guys in. Well, I just put this in a stupid place. I think I've just put my sensor in a stupid place, haven't I? Because now my sweeper arm can't cover that whole room. So if the egg drops here, it won't get picked up because I've just put that there. We'll move it over. Do you know what? One thing that annoys me is if you click on like the critter sensor and say copy, that's made of certain material. If you then copy it, it'll just automatically like default not to the thing that you last used, which is the most likely thing you want it built from. Nyman, thank you for 62 months. I don't know, Jerry. Could just be a design choice. Right, then we want a...
Good morning all. 7 years and counting. Thanks, Squirrel and the mods, for great content that has got me through some sad times recently in my life. Keep up the good work.
Network 17, thank you for 84 months. I do hope you're back in the good times now, Nyman. The automation line will mess with the sweeper arm, I'm pretty sure. The automation line. Wait, what? What do you mean? Yeah, you're right. So that's what comes from experience of knowing where the automation sections are on the various buildings. Okay. Maybe we'll get this right in a minute. Filters not designated. So we want to pick up
another one of those
hatches.
games where you're always 6 minutes shy of disaster, SquirrelPlus.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong in certain. Klein loves to design games like that. You can never actually feel comfortable. I think we need the guy who can make automation do this. Research complete. Am I doing any research anymore? I'm trying to research everything we need before we get the next tier. We haven't got that one. Right, so I could start with these, couldn't I? I could start with incubating these guys here. Why is there a granite gas pipe? You want stone hatches in the pickup? I don't have any stone hatches at the moment. You see, if I don't know how this works, but I guess you got to gradually kill off the non-hatches so you end up with stone hatches. So do we want stone hatches here? Because what if we just get a normal hatch? Do we just kill it? Because you got to keep you got to get the population up to like maximum so that they breed the quickest, don't you? And then when you'll get non-stone hatches, you can kill the other ones off. Set max critter to 0. This way the critters will be picked up always. Be picked up whenever automation enables it. Set the max critter to 0 on what? On the sensor? Wait, why is that sensor wrong? Set 0, but disable by automation unless needed. Oh, this one. You mean that one there? So set that to 0. Unless the automation wire goes green, which it has. Because then the things that have hatched in here will be picked up and moved, right? Now, the question is, how do the eggs get into the incubator? If one of the hatches gives a hatchling egg, what causes it to move into there? Presumably that's the auto sweeper. The auto sweeper is going to pick up the egg and then throw it out of a chute up here? Is that how that works? And then we need another arm in here, presumably, to deliver it into the incubator. Oh, dupes have to place them in. They can't be automated into it. Interesting. So do I need like a drop chute up here? You're nearly sure, but maybe you're wrong. Waiting delivery. Oh, he's picking one up. Delivered. Now that's going to send out an errand, doesn't it? Once the timer comes round to green, it'll send out an errand for pups to come in and hug it, presumably. What causes the incubate errand on this thing? Once that egg comes out, what causes it to demand another egg? When it's empty. Okay. Conveyor rail. Oh, so now I need one of those conveyor bridges. Conveyor rail. You have two things coming out of the stables. Eggs and coal. You want to send eggs to the incubator room and coal to the generators. Yeah. But I can use a separate conveyor bridge to get the coal, can't I? That's just to make sure the eggs gets there. Because these things will demand eggs and then the other ones will demand coal, is how I assume that works. And then I need to get coal over to this automation here. Where's my shipping overlay? There. That's the coal conveyor. So if I then have conveyor bridges here, And they connect like that. Is this how you do it? If you want, because if you want to merge two lines into one, you need it to go the same direction, don't you? Or you just move it over one. I don't know. Just put that in like that. Who knows? Maybe that'll work, maybe it won't. Critter drop off. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Get rid of that. And then I want to get these guys wrangled and moved. Blue Army hiding. You'll need to put conveyor loaders inside each stable. Oh, I put a bridge in though. What was I doing? That's not what I thought it was. I thought that was a loader. I built the wrong thing. That's what I wanted. There we go. The Sadden, thank you very much. 4 years. Another one of those games, always 6 minutes show disaster. I read that one earlier, didn't I? Oh my god, my coffee's gone cold. I can't do cold coffee. Ah. Oh, that's nasty. I'm just not a cold coffee person. Yikes. I should probably get whatever's coming out of here. I'd like to get another dupe because I've realised I've missed one of my moderators. I had to apologise to a moderator this morning. Briscoe is not in the game. I've completely neglected to put Briscoe in the game. I'm going to get Briscoe in the game, but I don't have enough oxygen production to support him just yet. So one of my jobs for today is to upgrade that spawn into a better spawn. And we'll do that, and then I'll put Briscoe in the game. But for now, I think we can probably just print something out of here. See what we get. Choose a blueprint. Poker short, meh. Absolute meh. Do you know what, though? This is Patrick right here, look. 10%, 10 plus 10 to medicine. That is definitely Patrick. Unempathetic, decreased medicine. That's not Patrick. And a shabby dresser. Could be Patrick. That would be great for him though, wouldn't it? Plus 10 to medicine. I can't do iced coffee. I can't do cold coffee at all. I blame, I tell you what I blame from my childhood. Packets of Revels. You know, do you remember the packet of Revels? And you have like a Malteser in there. You could have like a little chocolate minstrel in there. And then you would get the chocolate, the coffee one. And that used to make me gag. I blame Packet of Revels for my dislike of cold coffee. You take the coffee ones, you can have them. You can absolutely have them.
"48 months till a century of months."
3 shinebug eggs or a sandstone package. Meh. Club Villain, 52 months. Thank you very much. It's not 48. You got 52, man. A pip egg. I don't even know what a pip is. Farming, agriculture... Radiation eater. Converts radiation exposure into calories. What? What is this skill? This duplicant eats radiation for breakfast and dinner. That's insane. They actually walk around absorbing radiation. That's an incredible trait, that is. Useless. What? Been able to do that? Oh, he said 48 till 100. Ah, I'm with you now. What was this? Snazzy suit. Love that. What do we do with a snazzy suit? Assign snazzy suit. Who should we assign it to? Who should we assign the snazzy suit to, I wonder? Which moderator most deserves having a snazzy suit? That's the question. Oh, it's got to be Dan. He dropped 100 subs. You can have it, Dan.
Skly.
Dan literally paid to win. Timble, thank you for 63 months. Yeah, you can have that. Why can't he reach this? It's ridiculous. I can never dig this out, can I? Entombed. What on earth just happened here? Meteor shower. Interesting. We're having a snow meteor shower, it seems. It just blocked the gas vent, which is somewhat annoying. You never know, if they go out there, they might get hit by a giant snowball. That could be fun. Does the dead Dan get one too? I've got a story about the dead Dan. He's currently dealing with a bit of water encroachment. I'm trying to squeeze this water so I can mop it. So he's going to have a bit of water on his memorial for a bit. Yeah, it could be Captain Flint. There's a bit of a new one on me, this one. Oh, Hannah's gone doing it. He's not afraid of snow. There we go. As long as the vent works, that's all that really matters. Oh, well, that's the other thing, isn't it? I'm going to have to relocate the vent. The CO2 pump needs to come all the way down here, really. There's a lot of CO2 down here that needs moving out. It's not urgent, but... I've got a feeling that oxygen is going to get sucked around there soon. Yeah, it's quite a very low pressure gas though. Okay, it's not a priority job. Why is this taking so long? Come on guys, get on with it. Incubation 13%. What does that... Does that mean... Does that mean the timer worked? I'm unclear. You have a grand plan. The grand plan is to get steel and plastic online. Okay, that grooming station should be on 6. It's taken a long time for this to be built. Skill required operation. Who's the guy that does the mechatronics? Decorator John. Decorator John does all the operating. Seems weird. Why have I got an artist doing all the operating? Anyway, you should get to that first, shouldn't you? Look, he's high priority operator. And then later on is supply, install. I'm presuming this reads left to right. If not, I need to do that. Is it like RimWorld where it goes left to right and then in order of priority? Because it doesn't like he's building this out. Unless he's in bed or something. There he is, he's in bed. Right, let's see what he does. He's picked up fossils. You see, he's not... That's not prioritising what I told him to, that is. It's a building priority. Is it really? But that's strange because there's only he can do it, and he's not a builder by nature. You can see he's going to store copper and then build copper. He's got a lot of builds to do. So really I should be doing that, is what we're saying, if you want him to build stuff. Mechatronics needs a builder. I see. So you're saying the person that we should have trained in mechatronics is a person who's also a builder. So I've got the wrong guy doing the job. Which might explain why things are not getting done. Okay, so we want somebody who's got high construction, like Builder Imp. If I reskilled him and stopped him from being able to dig, who else has got hard digging? 1, 2... Yeah, we've got enough doing hard digging. So if I reskill him... Oh, he does rocketry as well. If I reskill him to do... mechatronics instead of... We'll give him his construction, and then we'll give him supply, and then we'll give him operations, and that should do him. What do you mean the better smelter? Right, where's the... Not that one. Where's my reskill building? I'm sure I've got one. better smelter. I'm gonna build a refinery today, mate. The refinery generates a lot of heat. A skill scrubber. I swore I built one of these somewhere. Is that it? There it is. I knew I did. CC Murphy, thanks for 33. Don't tell me Imp's in bed now. Briscoe, thank you for 55 months. That's weird, you can't put a priority on this thing. There he goes. I like how it just violently shakes him. Just completely resets his head. Look. If I shake you violently, you will forget everything that you know. God, that takes a long time. Alright, decorator got John. Can go back to doing what he does then, which is decorating. What was that I just saw about food poisoning? Oh my god, look at the floral scent in here. If I get somebody with, like, hay fever, they're gonna get destroyed in this room.
Did I
Valencia.
mention this already or not? Besides a good day, everyone, I hope you're having a nice Saturday.
Doing alright, Valencia. Thank you for 77. This is just not getting built. A space scanner. Sends a green signal to its automation circuit when it detects incoming objects from space. Can be configured to detect incoming meteor showers or return space rockets. Enclosed telescope. Reveals visible planetoids in space in comfort. Allows duplicants must possess the astronomy skill. Excellent sunburn and radiation protection. Okay, that sounds like something we need to build up here. I need to get my proper airlock system going. Yeah, that's what we can do. If we put an airlock system here with some wash basins as well, they put their Atmo suit on and then they can either go that way or they can come back this way, or just go that way and across. Get rid of all that. We'll put the Atmo suits in here, I think. Right, he's nearly ready to be reconfigured. There he comes. You know what just happened? Okay, right, build it, imp. Wait, why have you... There we go. Right, construction. That's what you love doing.
Good evening from New Zealand. Another month with this great community. Hope everyone is doing well and keeping cool or warm wherever you are. Keep up the great work, Sklonuts, Sklonuts.
Okay. That would give him improved strength. Is that useful? Thank you for 13 months, Jason. And even New Zealand, it must be like late evening for you. Now, I've got some more points I could give him. I could put him in rocketry, but it's a bit early for a rocket operator. But we're going to need something tomorrow. What's best for a builder then? Is it best to put it into some digging so they can do digging as well? Or do we go a bit of improved strength? I'm thinking a builder would need to be able to dig, right? It kind of feels logical. Oh wow, there's a hazmat digging. Corium mining, what on earth is that? Super hard digging, that would be 4 for him, plus 1. Right. That should make him pretty... I don't know if I need that yet. That should make him pretty versatile. He's still got spare points, so I could put them in rocketry later if I need him to go flying something. So we'll leave him like that. Oh, I didn't put his builder hat on. Improved construction suit, there we go. Right, now I'm really hoping he'll get on with this automation stuff now. There he goes. Straight to it. Wait, I had multiple eggs there. One of those eggs got put in there at some point. Am I meant to put this on continuous? And then it'll be turned off by automation? Maybe I'm meant to do that. Right, so this needs to be hatchling egg, doesn't it? As does that one. It's 11:10 PM in New Zealand. Friday night beers, yeah? Yeah, Raki, DC dropped 100 subs this morning, which is amazing. Right, that's going to be coal. There you go, that's sending that on its way. Nice. So the coal they're making now gets dropped into here. Oh, one other change I did make. I noticed our tanks of gas were getting very full, and that thing was due to come back online. So what I did was I threw a smart battery in here and put those gas turbines or gas generators on their own automation. And I set that to be 50 as a low threshold, and then the coal ones are on a 30. So in theory, they will come on when the battery gets down to 50, and they're all power linked still. So basically, these will turn on at 50, and if the battery gets down to 30, the coal generators will kick in. So it prioritizes burning gas over coal, on the basis that we didn't have much coal left. We only got 12 tons, but I got a lot of gas, so it's burning gas now rather than coal. bunny? There she is. Yeah, that little scruff's turned up. Apparently she requested to come on stream, didn't you? She said, I want to go on stream and say hi. Baby girl, you alright? Don't get shy. You getting tired? You getting tired? Oh, what's your... Want to see her daddy, yeah. I think she might be getting a bit tired. Probably wants a nap, don't you? Oh, you're hungry. She's been fed? Had a lunch? Yeah, I'd stick to the schedule, though. I'd feed her now. Yeah, feed her now. Keep the same timings. She's crying. I think she's a little bit hungry. Little scruff. Picked up coal. That wasn't Hannah, was it? Okay, so that critter sensor is on green. Current count 3. I kind of feel like we should have more hatches at the moment, but we'll see. I need to pay attention to what cycle these things are hatching on. It says incubating lullabied. So it definitely got dealt with. If we put these on more, then there'll be less frequent visits, won't there? Load them up. Improve the decor in here. Yeah. Maybe we should put some like tiling behind. Where's the tiling stuff? Wait, what's that under automation? Space gather. Utilities. Blank canvas. You have 2 poodles, a 2-year black female and a brown male. She's a cockapoo. That didn't apply that. There we go. I do find that frustrating, Brother Mug. You can't copy and paste settings on a ghost of an object. You have to wait till it's been built and then you can paste the settings, and I think that's a bit annoying. Because when you paste settings, they apply immediately. It doesn't require an errand to do it. So it seems to me you should be able to build an item already configured how you want it. Because there is no errand to configure it, so it should just come bundled with the operation. It also has allergies and cockers are not hypo. Yeah, the cockapoos are hyperallergenic. I can't speak. Hyperallergenic dogs. 37%. Right. Let's see what we got going. Right, we've got all this here. Let's clean that out. Clean that out. I don't really need that up there yet. Let's get a floor on here. That. I think you have your critter sensors counting eggs too. Oh God, I hope not. Hang on. These things. Well, they weren't. I definitely turned that off. But I probably then moved the building and it got repasted again. I'm not sure. Green signal left below 8. Thank you. Where's my rocket? It's not made yet. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make some steel down here. And we're going to dump the heat into here somewhere. I've made some ceramic. But it's 1 ton of ceramic so far. From all the crushed. I'm going to put lime in here so I can see what's going on. Yeah, I've got 1.7 tons of lime left, so I've not converted all the lime. I'll leave the ceramic down here. And then we've got a refinery, a metal refinery. So we're just going to make some... Now, we could make this out of ceramic.
Keep up the enjoyable content, squirrels, nuts.
That way it can deal with pretty high temperatures. We'll just chuck that in here somewhere. We're going to have to get power to this thing. That's going to be the real issue. But this will be like a temporary thing just to get us going. Gamer Adam, thank you for 27 months. So the issue is going to be power. Did that say igneous rock? I thought I said ceramic. Dave1562, thank you for 114 months. I must remember I've just been given a cup of tea. Jorky, thank you for 23. Now this thing needs, is it 1.2 kilowatts? 1.2 kilowatts, which is 2 coal power plants just to run that thing. And then the heat output we're going to have to throw into here. Probably should put a bridge in here, shouldn't I? Just so it knows which way to go. And then if we bridge pump some of this oil onto this thing, This is currently at 72 degrees. This is going to get pretty hot soon. We might have to consider insulating this because the heat from this is going to slowly come up here. How much gas is around the refinery? What kind of gas? So I've got oil reservoirs. I've got another vent thing somewhere. There's another cool steam vent here coming out at 110. This water's at 64. Once we get some steel going, we can get an aqua tuner and potentially cool that down. And then there is another thermo... what's it called? Nullifier. Is it in here somewhere? You can't mark things. I'm sure we've got a thermo nullifier. There. Is that it? No. It's like a little diamond symbol. Little cross. Definitely a thermo nullifier around here somewhere. Any gas? How much gas is around the refinery? It's quite low. Very low pressure CO2. It's all getting removed here effectively. Fair enough. Put that there. What else do we want? Mechanized airlock here. Probably get this coal at some point. It's in the chlorine zone, it's 40 Celsius, so once we've got the Atmo suits on, we can get in there and get that. Probably punch down from the top. Do you know you can leave some of the doors open to increase commute times? Are you talking like down here? I mean, I could leave that one open. Really annoying these guys just keep getting into this room. Look at the pipes you just placed by that machine. What these? What's wrong with them? apart from a bit of oil needed removing. Empty pipe. It will pump half of the hot oil back into the machine. Oh yeah, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, literally, I wasn't thinking. For some reason I put a loop in, but I'm like, yeah. That's what it should be, isn't it? Don't know. I can't answer why I did that. Either way, I need to empty some of this. Do I need to empty the pipe or will it be fine? Will it pump that round? Does that machine pump the oil round itself, or do I need to have it on a bridge loop so it bypasses it? It will pump half of the hot oil back. Yeah, the way it sits right now, when I turn that on, will it pump that oil? Or do I need to effectively bypass bridge it when it's off? And have it constantly looping? Do you know, when the heat of this gets hot, when this oil gets hot enough, I can actually put steam turbines up here and just start using the power. Instead of looping, I just dump it back using a vent. That's true, actually. I could have just done that, couldn't I? I don't need to do this. Machine stores some of the coolant inside. Once it starts running, this coolant goes to the output and is replaced with the one that goes to the input. So basically, I can get rid of all of that, and all of that, and all of that. And just put a liquid vent. Well, here really. We just don't need any of that, do we? Now, do you think I should put 2 coal generators here to power this thing? What kind of power generators do we have? Wood burner, hydrogen generator, natural gas generator. Petroleum, we don't have petroleum yet.
My sub killed 108 duplicants because they did not have any access to clean water. Carbon monoxide is a silent killer.
You're not wrong, referee. Power bank charger, what even is that? Efficiently converts stored energy from power banks into power to connected buildings. You don't have any options of coal. I don't think so until we start refining the oil into petroleum, which I'll need to do. So I guess the thing to do right now is to have... We'll put a smart battery down here. Overheat 75, blimey. Yikes. Okay, maybe not. Unless I make it out of gold. But even then... It's 125 and it's 63 down here. I was thinking of a smart battery and a couple of coal generators. Getting coal down here is going to create a real delivery problem. I can't think of a better solution at the moment, though. I guess we just have a coal drop-off. No, there is a vent around, but it's like here. The nearest gas vent, there was... The gas vent that we're using, there's another one. There. But that is a long way away from the base. I mean, we could explore to the west and see what we can find, but that's another job. We've got the Atmo suits, we could just punch west and see what's over here. You can transfer that natural gas and it makes a good power plant. We can while it's running. We can certainly do that while it's running. There's a lot of building involved. It's actually nearer to this lot. Where's my other gas power plant? Here. That one there. Natural gas geyser there. And here. So it's very close to the existing one. And if we analyze that, it may even run at a different schedule that's complementary to this one. And I could just, like, expand this whole thing. So maybe come and use this space here. Just have, like, a whole bunch of natural gas generators. Have the tanks there, pump it all from here to here. You should totally rely on it more. I am relying on it more. These coals only come on when this can't deal with it. But yeah, I could basically expand this whole thing. It wouldn't be a bad idea just to move these anyway, because they're very close to the base and they're generating a lot of heat. So we can just move them out over here somewhere. It's actually a bit cooler over here. In fact, this is like an ice biome. Maybe I could put all these power plants up here and then bring in the gas from that one and that one. I just use the natural cooling here to cool it all off. Anyway, I can't do everything at once, that's the problem. So the focus right now has got to be... We need to smack some gold. Actually, we could use... Oh, annoying that. Okay. Coal generator made from gold amalgam plus 50%. If you want some quick steel with men in effort, just use running wheels down there. I mean, they output 600. Let's just put the refinery there that made me cool easier. So this is a temporary refinery. This is just to get some steel. I need to build a proper one that involves steam turbines. But you need steel to build the aquatuner. So you need to get something going. It's a bit chicken and egg. It's 62 Celsius down here. Can you imagine sending somebody in an Atmo suit to a 62 Celsius environment and then asking them to basically run a hamster wheel? That just feels brutal. So I don't really want to punch through this abyssalite, but I kind of feel like that thing just went straight through here. But to get rid of this polluted water somewhere over here. Sounds like a job for Matty. Lol. Overheat -20. Yikes. Overheat temperature. What's the overheat temperature on that conductive wire? Doesn't say. What about the coal generators overheating? Well, I made them out of gold, so they've got an overheat of 125. Missed a conductive wire to the left of the coal gen. I did? Insufficient resources, iron. Conductive wire, lead. Why is it saying iron? Weird. A load of lead round there. They start getting this polluted water out the way and they can use this area. This is annoying. This, whatever this is in the way. If I discover this, can I then get rid of it? Because it's actually bugging me. I could actually collect all that polluted water down here. Or just force that up and push it all over the top of that abyssalite and collect it here somewhere. You can deconstruct it all. Should we go and have a look at what this thing is? I find it strange how water does this. It's kind of under some kind of weird surface tension between the two elements. Ah, I need a battery, otherwise these things will just constantly run, unless I put a switch on it. I could just put a switch on it for now, I guess. What was that vent geyser above the metal refinery? Did you check that already? This is an oil thing, if that's what you mean. That's an oil reservoir the same as that one. Show the DC the brain chair. What do you mean? To the left. To the left. Can you see one that I can't? He said soon throwing himself above the refinery. Oh, this thing here. No, I hadn't noticed that one, to be perfectly honest. Let's go have a look at that. Actually, there's another way of doing this. Doesn't let you tell that to dig there, and then you put it on a priority or something. An infectious, polluted oxygen vent. That does not sound particularly pleasant. I have never even seen one of those before. But I don't like the sound of it. Should we just not touch that? Let's just leave that well alone. The annoying thing is it means I can't use this space because that stupid thing is right in the way. Brilliant. So I'm going to have to ignore it and use the space above it, which means I need to get rid of this lot and get it over there. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, isn't it? So I kind of want to build up those tiles. Push this liquid up. I need to drop that into there first. Let's go into here and see what's going on. Submit bioscan. The door requires a sample to unlock. It's hot, polluted, infected oxygen. Could it be worse? Not really. It really couldn't. Apart from molten lava, that sounds the most deadliest thing around. Right, who are we going to submit for testing then? Who's going to give their bio details? Submit bioscan. Do I need to choose somebody? Who's that? Dig it down. That hammer. I don't know how you do this. Do you have to put somebody right outside of it? Dig it down, of course. He's died once. Are you trying to get him killed again? Oh, it looks like Justin's into it. Justin's like, I can do that. There you go. Okay, what on earth are we dealing with? Fungal spore. Don't like the sound of that. Is there any germs in there? Oh, there's germs all around here. What's going on here? Okay, let's have a rummage. Is it better to rummage or inspect? Recover files from this... Cancel this rummage. Something about plants. I got a Steam achievement for something. A light fixture. Do you see the building to the right? Well, this one with the neural vacillator. I mean, I saw it. It doesn't mean to say I want to do anything about it. I just don't like the sound of that building. I don't like the look of that building, if I'm honest. You already used the thing once, it's only extra perks. Oh yeah, it gives random... Doesn't it give like a random skill bonus to somebody? I think we should save that for Briscoe. Briscoe's definitely... he's missed 256 cycles. A full 8-bit cycle. When we get Briscoe in here, we'll put him in that machine and give him a boost. Oh, thimble read of that. What did they find in here, then? A warm coat. Just what you need when it's 60 Celsius. A snazzy suit. Who wants a snazzy suit? Who wants a snazzy suit? I think Dr. Wiki Tom should have a snazzy suit. Why would you want a warm coat, though? Yeah, we're saving that for you, Patrick. You're having that. It's the least we can do. Oh, algae. Right. Did you find oil? Yeah, we got oil here. I'm just trying to kind of shove all this... Oh, has that water gone in here, you scumbag? I'm trying to get all this water out of over here somewhere. Let's push it over. Right, so in theory we can make iron into steel. Do we have enough iron? 70 kilograms of iron, 13 tons of iron ore. So I've got to make iron ore into iron first, presumably. I should probably turn this thing off now, shouldn't I? Do I disable that now? Because I suppose I could... Yeah, as long as I don't queue anything up for it, the only thing they'll ever do is crush that down. How's my little incubator going? Oh, hang on. Alright, so, wait a sec. We have an egg which has been dropped off, so that the egg thing's working fine. There's a hatchling here. Shouldn't the hatchling have been relocated somewhere at this point? Ooh, a stone hatch egg. Hello? Anyone else falling asleep watching this dude, Persian web dev? I'm not sure how to take that. Either I'm boring you to death, or my voice is lullabying you to sleep. Benna, thank you for gifting a sub to Cellfire. Right, how do we get this guy? This guy should have been put down here, shouldn't he? Shouldn't that have generated a pickup errand? What priority is that on? 8. Is that due to speed 1? Speed it up if you want. There's the eggs. Stone hatch is very good. They can eat igneous rock and stuff. Yeah, we're trying to get the stone hatches. What's the sensor on? 3. How is that still on 3? 0, 0. I feel like stuff isn't being picked. This guy should have been moved, because where he is right now, he's a tiny baby, but he's not been fed. And he won't get fed unless he's moved over here. So how do we... Surely the pickup should have been generated from the drop-off. Are we just waiting for Rancher Pups to come over and move it? That's a little concerning. Drain that first, don't I? I have to build over and drain that lot first. What's the current project? I'm just going to try and move this water out of the way. We'll just get this online. So if I say iron ore to iron, 13 tons of that. Now Rancher Pups has been queued for that. Why has Rancher Pups been queued for a metal refinery job? What does metal refinery come under? Is that operating? Because why would he be an operator? I don't get why he got queued for this. Make sure you enable hatches and hatchlings on pickup and drop off. Well, hatch are there. Stone hatch should be there enabled on pickup, shouldn't he? And then critter drop off would be a hatch and a stone hatch. Like that, yeah? Yeah, we've got a stone hatch egg right there. But that's just been incubated, look. So how does he get released from here? There's two things not happening. He's not getting out, and he's not getting moved, and I don't know why. Does anybody know why? What have I not got set right? Hatch and hatchlings on the... Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense now. Stone hatchling. Yes, of course. That's what we need. Let's see what happens. There we go. He just got thrown in a bag. Vrome just threw a paper bag over him and like, get wrecked. He got mugged. There's another one waiting to be mugged, I think. So Dupe needs to release that manually. Interesting. No egg selected. What? Surely you don't need to select an egg all the time. Is that because we don't have any of them left? Can you... Oh, we don't have any normal hatch eggs left. Okay. So now do I just not incubate the normal hatch eggs and just incubate the stone ones? Or do I just keep doing it until I get the numbers? Which is just... Why is he just tied up that puppy? That's ridiculous. Oh, that is funny. Disabled, skill required, incubating. So that's just waiting for the timer, I think, to activate that. Right, 12 of them, turn the power on. Pleasant chit-chat. If you want some extra power and speed of the process, just enable incubator all times. I don't know if it benefits it though. I think once it's been incubated, it lasts so long that it's designed to only turn on 15% of the time because that's all it actually needs. The only benefit that would give us if we left it on permanently is you wouldn't wait for the other 85% cycle. You will incubate faster, your trick only allows lullaby stuff. You say it says incubating. 11%. Right, let's reset the timer. See what happens. I need to get these stone ones hatched so they grow up and it's great how the coal's being moved away automatically. I'm loving that. $11 tons of coal. It's not a huge amount. Consumable ore. There's a load of coal over here. One of my many projects. We need to build our airlock system. So this checkpoint, if I actually thinking about this checkpoint, if I just open up this way, could be used to go that way or that way. We'll just seal this off. I think we'll do that. That makes a lot of sense, actually. Basically lock that off. Right, Atmo suit checkpoint. Oh, what earth is that? Right, gotta get the oxygen bridged over. Ventilation. I think that's right. What's the germ level on that dirty water? What germ tank you have? No, the plant didn't kill it. No, it slowly does it, but it'll just breed back. If you look at the germs, like, it doesn't really make much of a difference. 5 million versus 5.1 down here. It doesn't do much when I did have it. that snad? That's all gonna fall. What on earth is that? Hot tub? Right, I need another 8 Atmo suits making. We'll do 9, so we've got a spare one. Then we're going to seal that passageway up. So you can't go that way, you have to go this way. We might as well deconstruct all of this. Just complain about that being entombed. Might as well dig all that snare out. Did I make the suits from copper? There you go. How on earth has he managed to get himself trapped? Such a noob. Honestly, these dupes are just mind-blowingly dumb. Ooh, copper ore. What on earth is that? Swirly. Right, now I'm going to have to seal this off now. Because we don't want dupes coming back that way, now that they can get up this way. In fact, this whole access point needs to be locked off. What we'll do is we'll lock that and that. And build another one there and lock that. That's fine, because that's an Atmo suit direction. Otherwise, they can come in through one Atmo suit thing, come back in another way, and they won't drop their Atmo suit off back where they got it from. Lovely, that's all sealed. What, somebody's like a thing that will keep the dupes happy? No power, no liquid intake, no liquid output. Can we make a hot tub yet, or is that just like tech we don't have? I can't even make one yet. Oh no, I can make one. I just don't have the resource. Oh, wood. You need 200 kilograms of wood. Where do you even get that from? From trees, yeah. Where do you get the trees from? I haven't really seen any trees around. Okay, this is looking a bit better. Why? How is he down here without an Atmo suit? Do you know what? He must have come through here and got down. Oh, you idiot. You absolute idiot. Yeah, he's going to be yucky lungs, popped eardrums, sopping wet. Probably covered in germs. At least he's going to go back by the wash basin. I can only imagine he snuck through here somehow. He shouldn't be able to do that. Yeah, he got exposed to slime lung, yeah. Rate of contracting slime lung 5%. I mean, it's typical of pups. Yeah, you shouldn't be able to go that way. It's all locked off. I think he snuck through before I locked it all off. You should not be able to go that way at all. Typical thing pups would do, that is. Right, let's see. We're draining water here. Get all that water together. A lot of germs down here, aren't there? Okay, I need to get those germs are back. Fill in 1 second. We're gonna need a wheeze walk down here just to kill anything coming through. A few gems coming in now. Hey, Cow Squirrel, thank you. He's got yucky lungs as well. 69 Celsius. Some nice water there. Has that vent started yet? 20 cycles. We are running very low on water here. Look at this. I could bring some ice back in there. You put a deodorizer in here. In this bit. In theory, it shouldn't need it. There's a bit around, I suppose. Yeah, I am doing. We've got the water supply in here is filling up there. You see this water here? When we started this morning, it was there. This is the water that goes to the plants, and this water now should be ready to send on its way, I think. So if we turn that off, and this water here. Polluted, no germs. Polluted, no germs. So what we can do, we can pump all of this out now. All the germs have been killed off.
Good morning, sir.
Don't bill me, thank you for 110 months. Good morning. So at least we can get the water into our farming. The main tank we can top up when the vent comes online. So now we've got this online, we can deconstruct all of this. And we start using this space, I think. I have a feeling that the vent does not cover your overwater. I have a feeling that the vent does not cover your overall water demands. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. We need to basically start using some of the polluted water either in this tank or in a larger tank, because that's full of germs. But yeah, we need to start sieving some other water down. Or start to use this and cool it, maybe. But always what's above your germ polluted water tank, it'll be germ-free in a few cycles. No, it won't. We tested that last weekend. It doesn't work. You need chlorine to kill the germs in water. The wheezewort just isn't... The wheezewort's brilliant at killing germs in the air, but killing germs in water? Not a chance. And we tested it because we did have that. And we monitored what it did, and it killed germs off, but they just breed back so quickly that you just can't deal with it. So look at that. Surrounded the air here. Fantastic. That? No. Take out all the slime, put it in a container in chlorine. You can also use it to make algae. If you heat the water up, the germs die. So the germs only die at some ridiculous temperature. So slime lung germ, temperature range to 100 degrees. So you gotta take that to 100 to kill it. The zombie spore stuff is like 260. Below 10 seems easier. Probably, because I guess if you put a storage box up in your... up here, minus 43, if you put a storage box here, and then put the slime in it, presumably that kills the germs in it. But it'll still be slime. I think at the moment I dump the slime into these boxes. Yeah. I put the slime in there, which doesn't kill any germs in it. Polluted water, food poisoning. But if I put it up there, it would kill the germs. Dupes carrying slime would get coated in germs. Yeah, but if they're basically coming through Atmo suits, they should be fine. Tons of coal, not a lot of coal. I need to get more of these going. Right, if we build some of these... I presume the vent's blocking it. Cool, that's nearly ready. Trying to get this water dumped over there as well. Might have to dig this out a bit. The problem is I'm going to get rid of that abyssalite if I do it. A jumping joya? What on earth is that? A decorative plant. I colloquially said to make gardeners jump for joy. Plus 25 decor in a radius of 4 tiles. That's hilarious. Whoa, look at all the germs here. Yikes. It's pretty bad down here. Should have flooded the place with chlorine gas. That'd sort it out. Okay, they're getting into here, but they're being dealt with. I do feel like those pumps need to move now. The CO2... The CO2's only coming to here. I was curious, to copy your map code, do you have a geyser just above to the right of the cargo container dupe house? Just above, to the right of the cargo container dupe house. You mean the printing pod? Do you mean the one that's like, where is it? Here, that one. The hermit's place. I mean, that was down here, wasn't it? There's the hermit's place. That one. I've got something here. Did we ever find out what that was? A leaky oil fissure. There's a leaky oil fissure here. Emitting crude oil. Not very useful. Yeah, that is the hermit's place. So do you mean that? Right. I think this thing just made a load of iron. And then the iron's just been taken away, I think. Because I have no iron. Or I just used it. Which is really annoying. And even worse than that, we're struggling to get coal down here. We need a spark battery. I'm going to keep forgetting to turn this on and off. Use a ton of iron in the Atmo suits. Okay, we need more coal. Need these guys to breed coal much quicker than they are doing. Right. I can put that there now. Did I want to make that out of copper? What's the metal sitting with the sticks? There's lead, probably. Each of these can chuck out how much power? 800 watts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 4 kilowatts of power, which is... that can handle 20. It might be worth just having a transformer and sending the power down here to this thing. From one of the transformers running off this thing. Rather than trying to get coal down there, you know? Right, so now I need to get the gas. I should just be able to run it straight over. Gas pipe. Oh, great. I do small electro spots with automatics till I have ferroelectricity in it. So, basically that, just get yourself a transformer and send some power down now. Can't bridge from the output of that. Bridges are very frustrating in this game. Because, like, you can't connect a bridge to a bridge. You can't have a bridge going into another bridge, and I don't get why. So I can't just take that output and bridge straight out of it. Why not? I don't know. I have to put it next to it. which is deeply frustrating. No, that's not right. Yeah, that's right. This looks ridiculous. I don't know if I'm just doing this wrong, but I've got to go into that bridge to come out of that bridge to go into that bridge. If you talk about power in the metal refinery, you need to use power transformers. I think you can just have conductive wire, which can handle 2 kilowatts, and then you can have, is it a large transformer or something? Large power can handle 4, which is quite a lot. You can make that out of lead. Unreachable build. Okay, I'm gonna have to let them through here temporarily, unless I let them that way. Large transformers limit 4 kilowatts, conductive 2, yeah. It works if you make sure not to exceed 2 kilowatts on that line yourself. Using 2 transformers in parallel limits the output to conductive wire. Okay. Where's he going? Really? Okay. It seems like a very long way to go and get some gold. Oh. I need to stop. I need to shut that door off. There's a loop there. There you go. He shouldn't be in this area without a... Wait, he just ran past that and didn't wash? Someone has gone in the polluted water area. Yeah, I know. Strong Tom. But he's not got any germs, it's fine. I'm curious as to why he didn't use the wash basin, though. Gotta love AI, dude. Okay. That's phase 1 done. So now that is getting burned a lot quicker. That is coming down. Next activity, 44 cycles. But there's another one up here that we can top it up with if need be. But that should stop the coal dependency for a bit. Set that a bit lower. That'll come on if it gets a bit desperate. That should be fine now. Okay, right, other projects. This one. Gotta get all that water out of the way. This is gonna have to be bigger. Dano, thank you, mate. Oh my god, there's another one here. Did not see that. Alright. Let's see what this is all about. That is a cool slush geyser. Hang on a minute. A cool slush. That implies chilled something. What's slush? That's fantastic. Air conditioning. What is that? Does it tell you in the manual? Cool slush Geyser, there we go. Provide a sustainable source of material, albeit at typically low volumes. Variable factors are emission element, temperature, mass, cycle length, dormancy, disease emitted. I must admit, it could not be in a more awkward place. Polluted water. So are you saying it's going to be chilled polluted water? Hawkeye, thank you for 81. Polluted water around -10. Wow. But it could be diseased. Ah, that's really messed up the plans though. No, it will produce. It's just regular polluted water. So basically, I need to basically bottle that and send it all the way back up here somewhere, chuck it through the sieve, and fill my main tank with it. I think is what we're saying. Got a very few germs. They're probably in the pipe. Probably they were in the pipe, weren't they? Should I put a little wheezewort nearby just to kill that? Does it matter if there's like a very few germs and they get thrown into the plants? Will they cause the plants to then have germs in them? Pipe -10 Celsius water to a sieve, you risk it coming out as ice. I thought it was polluted water though. I thought polluted water was coming out. Can I put the pipe thing to the bottom of your base to heat it up? Oh, heating it up's not an issue. A sieve converts the cold polluted water into ice cold water that will freeze. Wait, a sieve cools it down? No. If the temperature of the water is above 0, it'll be fine. Of course, the darn thing is just here, which is a little bit awkward, I'm not going to lie. I have to push that up a little bit. I need to get this water further over here then. No, if a polluted water's minus 10 when it goes into the sieve and it makes it into water, it'll just completely, yeah, break. I get that. We'll have to make a way of accessing this thing now, aren't we? I'll do this differently. We'll come in that way. That polluted water can make your metal refinery easy to operate. That's very true, actually. That is very true. We could take the water out of here, stick it in a tank, or into some reservoirs. The trouble is, that means we can only use the refinery when it's on. Which is not going to work, is it? There's some more to the right at the end of the polluted water. Or this bit. And yeah, I've tried to drain it all into this main tank. Jumping joy. We need to plant that somewhere. Main drinking water's getting low. 14 cycles. You make a massive polluted water storage with extra liquid tanks, double insulate, and you're good to go. So you're thinking I should take all this polluted water here, use that, dump this water from here into that tank, which will cool it, and then just basically use my refinery to heat this water up. I mean, we've got all of that water. Is that enough? Idleness? Look at all the jobs here. How can it be idle? That's ridiculous. As if there's nothing to do around here. Also, you know these automatic dispensers? If I've understood it correctly, you can basically disconnect them from the power. They don't need power unless you're using the automation, and we're not using the automation. Otherwise, they sit there and take 60 watts. I suppose technically I should probably leave that one on. Guess it might get used by automation. Right, how's the whole hatch thing going? Oh, we've actually got a stone hatchling down here, look. I don't feel like they're breeding as quickly as I thought they would. What John was saying is the area you're digging out for the polluted water, there's a single tile of oil to the right side of it. Oh, you mean this? Ugh. That's annoying. Okay, hang on. We need to push that away. Hang on, if I can push that away, can't I? I'm careful about it. If we come in from the top... Actually, if I dig that, and then I can build that, and push it into that space, maybe. It's too big to mop. I think it's too much. What I need to do is build in that square. That'll push it out the way. But we can do that with a normal tile. And that'll force it into these tiles. Dig that out, force it into them tiles, and then build the wall. You can basically just squeeze it out of there. What the? A tropical packet? I don't think this space is big enough for all this water. Also, this has got some salt water in it now. Why on earth has this got a whole bunch of, like, if that's on and that's on, send a green signal to here. And then that will come on if that one's on and that one's on, which is only coming on. So basically, if you put all 4 switches on, that will go green. You take the and of them two, along with the and of them two, and then and them together into that. There you go. We can squeeze it out now. I think I'm going to have to pump this out the way. How tall are these? How tall are these geysers again? Neutronium, and then they're 1, 2, 3, 4 tiles high. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. So that, to expose that, we're going to need to block out that area though. it big enough. That's now leveled out, so the rest of it's going to have to be pumped. You're limited the amount of incubators, I'm sure you have lots of eggs. I should build another incubator really, shouldn't I? Where is it? Like, it really wouldn't hurt to have a second incubator right now. Get these eggs going. Yeah, there's a cool slush one down the bottom. We literally just found it accidentally. I was making a tank, and all of a sudden realised there was something else here, and it turns out to be a cool slush. There's just too much to mop there, isn't there? Just a bit too much. That is annoying. Push along the blocks until you move the oil. Yeah. I mean, you can. The annoying thing is about this, you've got to build one, wait, build one, wait, build one, wait. And I don't know how high it's going to get before we get there. I mean, we could try it. There's a model that allows you to specify the order. Do you know what? I don't know why that's not in the base game. Like, it's so often the case that you either want to build a ladder, or rather dig. Like, if you're trying to backfill something, which is what you're doing here, you're trying to back out of a room. You want the last one to be built first, then the next one, then the next one, the next one, and you can't do it. They'll just randomly build one and get, and even to the point where they'll block themselves in a room. It's just dumb. Okay, so there's not right. No egg selected. Of course not. Stone, stone. Come on, my little stone hatchlings, let's go. They really are great at being dumb. There you go, we've got 2 on the go. How many is here? 1. Okay, they shouldn't take too long. cool. Right. This is an issue, though. The main drinking water. If we're going to use all that polluted water down there to cool the refinery, we still don't have a solution for drinking water, apart from this thing when it activates. And this is not active enough to supply all of our water for all the dupes, so I don't really have a solution yet for that. We have some polluted water here that we can convert and chuck it in here. But that would require a sieve. It's not got germs in it, but would require a sieve to sort out. Isn't the water after sieve going directly out? No, it's turned off. So basically, it backs up into these reservoirs here. So this is water with germs. This is polluted water with germs. And basically, these will all fill up and they'll stop when that one gets to 80% full. This will stop sending polluted water with germs into here. Germified water into here, which then gets cleaned, but still has germs in it. There you go, food poisoning. And then what I do is I shut this off, allow it to sit here for a bit, kills all the germs, and then I start pumping this water away, which then carries on pumping that water through. But you always get a few germs because there are always some stuck in the pipe, which is what ends up out here. So I've put that there so that any with germs in gets killed off here. That'll just nuke the germs. Because you don't get many. Oh wow, that gas tank's emptied, look. This gas is definitely depleting now. It's 100% depleting. So I do think I need to get the other natural thing online. What is this? Natural gas. Same setup as we got here and then just pump it out, I think. Just like box it off. It's 5 kilograms. Oh yeah, it's quite pressured in here, isn't it? How do we get into here without all that? I mean, all that gas is going to come flying out of here, isn't it? I don't know. I don't really know how you handle that. The liquid lock. Okay. Let's do a liquid lock then. What was that? I think that's all the science so far. Natural gas can get so hot you want oil as your liquid for the airlock. Natural gas can get so hot so you may want oil as your liquid for the airlock. That's at 17 Celsius at the moment. 22 there. Coming out of that is going to be 150 Celsius. And then it's going to get pumped away, in theory. Yeah, we can put oil though, and we can get oil from various places. Like, I have reservoirs here with oil. Presumably they'll come here and take it. Will they just come here and grab it? If I say put oil in there? Can they bottle it from a reservoir? You'll need a bottler to get the liquid out. A bottle drainer, is that it? Drains bottle liquid into liquid pipes. No. Liquid... what's it called then? Filler. A bottle filler. Okay, well, we could take that from a feed off this here anyway. Don't really want to put it in that room. Actually, I can just put it down here.
Happy 4 years.
Yeah, we'll do it here. We shall do it here. Fat Boy, thank you for 4 years, 48 months. Thank you very much. Put some of that down first. I forgot to come back and fill this in, didn't I? You can put a door sideways, can't you? Bottle filler. Presumably you just route some plumbing into it. Does it need power? No. Fair enough. Oi! I'm supposed to be using this. Yeah! Applaud yourself for going into a place where you should have had an Atmo suit. Wiki Tom's like, nope, you're not coming past here, Hannah. No, you're trapped. Well, I'm using wash basins on the labs. I'm using wash basins over here where the toilets are, but I can't be bothered to try and get water over here, so I've just got wash basins for that. Hannah's going to have to dig her way out of that problem now. Pleasant chit chat. Nights like to Hannah. So, shouldn't you be wearing like a Atmo suit or something? No. She says. There you go. So now we can bottle oil over here. We've got that problem sorted, I think. Has that got liquid going in? Yeah. Okay. Which means we should be able to deploy... Oops. Oil in our liquid lock. Crude oil. Boom. What the earth is that? It's just old school there. Tidy some of these up. Right, how are we getting on down here? Okay, that looks almost moppable. Building broken. Why is my pump dead? Overheating, it made out of copper. It literally overheat. That, I tell you what, that crude, that used to be about 75, 76, which it is over here, but over here it's 80. That's kind of weird. I reckon it's because whatever was coming back that way. That refinery chucked in super hot oil and it broke the pump. That's what happened. I think I need some iron ore so I can make steel. Where am I going to get iron ore from? There's only tiny bits of it around. There's a chunk of it here. Suppose we can go and get that now. Oh, it panics so much. It's amazing they can't work out that they just need to dig that out of there. You have 12 tons of iron ore. Yeah, it's not huge amounts. You know, I'd be happy with some more. There's coal here. Love that. Definitely have that.
The number 102 is boring, so here's some puppy rage instead. Skinrage, 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 skinrage.
Thank you, Tom, for 102 months. I would have thought you've got enough rage in your ear right now. Ooh. Look at all that. That is pay dirt right there. It's a lot of iron ore. Frosty, thank you for 10 months. Majau, thank you for 15. 8.5 year subscriber. Dude, I've got some very long-term subscribers. Okay, they're mopping this up. Kind of getting there now. How long have you been streaming? Oh, yay. I created my YouTube channel in 2011. I started streaming around 2011, 2012. A little bit on Owned and a little bit on what was precursor to Twitch, which was Justin TV. And then I kind of bounced between Twitch and Owned because nobody could work out who was going to be the bigger platform. Didn't stream on YouTube back then. And then eventually settled on Twitch. And then pushed it properly in 2011-12 on Twitch. And I think I got my partnership in 2013, if I remember. I think I applied twice and got turned down. Even though... Because back then, there weren't any defined requirements for partnership. But people were being given partnerships just for attending game events. And yet I was applying and got turned down for Twitch partnership twice. And the third time I applied, I said, if I don't get it this time, I'm probably just going to stop doing this. And on the third application to Twitch, they approved it. And that's when people came in and subscribed. And there are people still subbed from the very... It was July 20... Was it July 2012? 2013 I got it, partnership. It was definitely in a July, I remember it. So yeah, quite a while. Let's get rid of that lot. And I need to get that built. Deconstruct that now. Need to get this built as well. Yeah, it's been going a while. I've seen the platform change quite a lot, as you can imagine. Basically, Twitch got better and better and better and better, and it was really good. And then Amazon bought it, and it kind of went... Once those corporate suits came in, it stopped being that cool place that it used to be, you know? But hey-ho. for your follow on YouTube. Thank you very much. Right, how we do? Oh, we got a rogue egg. I think we should... Wait, we can make... Can I make omelets out of that? Normal hatch eggs. Where's my, an omelet? From a raw egg. I don't want it to use the wrong egg, though. How do we control that? How do I tell it not to use hatch eggs, but you can... Sorry, you can use the hatch egg, but not a stone hatch egg. You need an egg cracker. Okay. And can you tell that what to do? An egg cracker. I presume I put that near the... Wait, what? Put that up here somewhere? Sets a lower priority on the egg cracker than the incubator. Okay, so if I... What's that on? The incubator's on a... 9? I don't think you should be on a 9. Egg cracker. You can take hatch eggs forever. Hang on. Hatch eggs forever. Divergence. What on earth? Slickster eggs? No, we're not cracking them. Shine bug eggs. Have we got any of them? 1 unit. Draco, 1 unit. That'll do for now. And then presumably we can queue an omelette forever, like that. Right. Farmer Tam definitely just made an egg out of that. I just hope he got that right and didn't take my precious stone egg. Oh, it's still there. Woo! Okay, we're making omelettes. Nice. I'm not long time subscribed, so I still have Sunday night trucking stuck in my head, lol. Slain. No worries, dude. Well, I mean, as far as I know, Twitch still loses Amazon money, Elsinore. And they're desperately trying to find ways of fixing that. I know I started watching you a little bit before you did the tour of the Iron Bridge. We need more of. That was fun doing the Iron Bridge. I remember going down to the Iron Bridge very early in the morning so I could do filming with a cup of tea and stuff before everybody started turning up. Yeah, it's in Shropshire. And then everybody started turning up about 20 minutes after I stopped filming. I couldn't have filmed it 20 minutes later. I had to get there early to do it. Stone hatchling. Oh, I just pooped out some coal. I do love you for doing that. Where's the conveyor thing? Yeah, I got the coal going away. I think our coal is increasing at the moment because our natural gas is going down. Because these things are just going... Okay, what else have we got? That's still not active, is it? 6.9 cycles. Okay, right, where's this other project we've got? There's the lock. Why is crude oil not been dropped off? Auto bottle off. On. Right, can you please get rid of this lot? Now. Dig it down. Are you trying to die again, man? I swear you are. How have you managed to... Is it that that's causing you grief? Is that what's causing you grief? No? Okay. Tell you what, dig up some igneous rock. And then make a ladder out of igneous rock. And then dig that. And build that. And hopefully you're not trapped in the wall. This place needs some serious tidying up now. He's just had enough. He's just like one of those characters that just tries to commit suicide all the time. I'm fed up of digging. Interesting why they are not building that out. It's gonna have to go, isn't it? There's no point mopping this up yet. Hello, baby. Hello. Hello, hello. Bonnie's made a little return. Got a bit more energy now, haven't you? Yes. A bit more energy. It's like, Dad, why are you not sat with me all day like you was yesterday? Dad. Anybody not seen Bonnie yet? Do you want to have a quick look? There you go. There she is. I'll hold her up. There you go. There's Bonnie. There she is. Isn't she a cutie? I think she looks like Chewbacca. If you look at the face, I think she looks like Chewbacca personally. Oh yeah. No disrespect, Bonnie, but you've got a certain Chewbacca look about you. There you are. You can't have my headphones. Come on, back to your mum. Huh? What's up? Try to pick her up. Made that look very difficult. She's a cockapoo. So she's a cocker spaniel as a mother and a miniature poodle as a father. Let me get that sealed up. And then I can mop that. Yeah, the miniature poodle, lovely dogs. They're very friendly. That should have gone. There's a lot of errands to run, tidying things up here.
Hi all. Back from vacation, what have I missed?
Welcome back. D22? What have you missed? I don't know how long you've been away on vacation. So I'm not sure. Oh, what time is it? Keep my eye on the time. Right, what are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? We've got the oil down here, so we can start thinking about opening this up a little bit. And then we are assuming that what we're going to be doing is... I need to get rid of this oil, don't I? That oil needs to come through here. If I get some mesh tile, like here, can send that oil through there before it mixes it up with all of this. There's my little liquid lock getting filled yet. Nope. Okay, what have I done wrong here? Is that just a priority problem? You already have polluted water over the oil on the right side of the pool. Say again? You already have polluted water over the oil. Yeah, I don't know how that's got there. I have no idea how that got there. It must have fallen through from here somehow when they were building. That's annoying, isn't it? Because that's kind of hard to clean unless you can just mop that off. I doubt you can. I normally click empty the building on the bottle filler and then tell them to sweep that. It drops a bottle. I've got to find the stupid thing. Automatically stores pipe liquids in the bottle for manual transport. Bottle fillers allow duplicants to manually deliver liquids from place to place. Seems to me this should be working. Build a floor over the oil. And then mop. Do you think that'll work? This is on priority 7. That's on priority 7, and this is on priority 6. Let's make that a 7. Auto bottling is turned on. It doesn't have to be sweep. And I've told it I want crude oil. And we've got crude oil in the pipe into a bottle filler. Well, the piping looks like that. I mean, it says contents 200 kilograms of crude oil. It has 200 kilograms ready to go. Anybody can come along here and get a bottle of oil. For some reason, they're not coming here. Is it because they can't get through here? We have plenty of suits here. Insufficient resources, water. That's interesting. Why are they not able to get water? Pitcher pump is empty. Is that no longer able to reach the water? You have a bottle emptier. That's what that is, isn't it? That is a bottle emptier. We just looked at this. Auto bottle turned on, bottle emptier, priority 7. Take crude oil. It's a storing. I don't get it. Anyway, at the moment it seems that the pitcher pump is empty, even though, to me, it looks like it should have plenty of room to get into there. So why is it not taking water anymore? blocked by the ladder. Okay, where are all the Atmo suits gone? I feel like this game's having a laugh now. Are they just broken and not been replaced? Honestly, you should add a bottle filler for normal water too. Why is that? Insufficient resources, iron. Okay. Have we got iron ore? We have. We have 27 tons of iron ore. We have some coal. Let's make some iron. So if I was to tell them to make some normal floor tiles here. But do you know what? It doesn't matter, does it? It doesn't matter if that's there. I don't need to solve this problem. These guys are going to drop oil into here. That's going to push the level up, and eventually I can mop it. I know it is Singon. I know the pump's broken, but I don't need it right now. It's got oil in the pipes. Or do I need it right now? I do need it right now. Right, now I'm with you. Ah, God. I was thinking I don't need to fix this yet. Do I need to deconstruct it and build it from gold or something? Why did I build it from copper? Yeah, it's quite important, isn't it? Liquid pump made from gold. Why can't you make a ceramic one? What temperature? Overheat 275. Doesn't say what temperature it's currently at. 69. Okay. Oh my God, that coal just disappeared. Steel is a ceramic level upgrade, but it's an overkill for the spot. Yeah. Waiting for materials. Getting iron ore off the ground here. I don't know, I said. I was kind of thinking about heating this thing up just so it's like super hot oil. When is this thing? 156 Celsius oil coming back out. Amazing. I like the way Knight operated the refinery. He was like... Apparently that's how Knight operates machines. You have an oil bottle empty on the left of the refinery. I do. But it's only priority 5, but it's interesting that I have that. But it's not got auto bottle enabled. And it has no pending jobs for it. So it has no pending jobs, but this one... if I can find it, this one did have pending jobs, didn't it? Rancher... Oh, they're doing it now. It must have been a priority thing. It's generating jobs to do anyway. Why do the coal generators look like harpsichords, you know, the musical instrument? Okay. This is looking good. Just deconstruct that. Can now mop all of that up. No, don't. I was going to say don't go in there and do what I think you're going to do, which is box yourself in. Right, that is now ready to rock and roll with this thing here. I take it the best way to get this slush geyser going is to put a pump here with a liquid sensor, and then when it's got enough liquid, just pump it into there. Trouble is, I need to get proper power down here. Do you have enable proximity on in settings? It should be on for a larger base. I think I do. I remember seeing that somewhere. Options, game. Or was that under the priority thing? Yes, I do. Yeah, I need to finish. I love it. Okay. I just love the way they do that. Let's save that as 65. And I'm going to take a break and go and watch the F1 quali and have some lunch. And I'll be back in an hour. And when I get back in an hour's time, we're going to get some power down here, some proper power down here. And we're going to take that slush geyser there, chuck it into here. And then we're going to basically make a proper refinery so we can make proper steel and maybe some proper plastic if possible. Once this is cleaned up here, I can probably use this space better to do things we can build here. Although the abyssalite stops the temperature from bleeding through. So we might have to just put some heated tiles up here or something. I don't know. Open the space up to build anyway. Apart from that stupid thing. But yes, I'll be back in an hour, guys. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. And if you're not coming back later, enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And for the rest of you, Squirrel9900, thank you for a double top 40 months, by the way. Everybody else, I'll be back in an hour's time. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. Hope you enjoyed the break. Just spotted a bit of a problem with the pipes here, so I'm just fixing them. Deconstruct that bridge. One of the pipes wasn't connected. I think it was this output pipe here wasn't going anywhere, so one of these things hasn't been actually working. I'm just fixing it. There we go. Oh, I can do that. That should then begin work. Oh, it's already going that way. Okay, we don't need that. This was the error. Input. Just get rid of that. I should be working now. Once that fires up, they should all be moving. That, this gas is coming down quite quickly. Lovely. But it does charge that battery up super fast. So I don't think we're burning coal at the moment until this thing turns off. Once this turns off, which it will in 32... Actually, it's already off. That's why we're going down. Interesting. I want to get the other one online as well, but we've got other things to do as well. Most notably, what's going on down here. So, first thing we're going to do is start pumping all of this, get this thing active and start pumping it into here. We'll get that going first. I think I'll delete... That should be a big enough space to capture it, shouldn't it? We get that. And if we turn that into insulated tiles...
So how's Chef Matty's Squirrels?
I kind of need to mop that up, really. There we go, let's get rid of that. How's Chef Matty? 106 months. I don't know, actually, how Matty's getting on in the game. What achievements have I earned? Catch a new critter morph from an egg. Oh, okay. Get rid of them, get rid of them, get rid of them. If we want to do some research, I need to do some whatever the next research building is. Because we're not progressing the research anymore. At some point, I really need to build a med bay. I don't have a med bay. Thanks for 106, Matty. Insularis with 136. J10 with 72 months. Thank you, guys. Is the oxygen line leading anywhere, by the way? What's the oxygen line? What do you mean this lot? Or do you mean something else? What do you mean the CO2? Did you mean the CO2 or that? Oh no, that doesn't go anywhere now. That used to supply... I can actually get rid of that technically. It used to supply some stuff that was here that we've now got rid of. So I should probably delete those gas pipes. And those gas pipes and that bridge. There. I commandeered the space. They used to have an airlock, a gas mask type thing into here, but it's gone. So yeah, we'll tidy that up. Okay, right. Iron ore, 28 tons. I have no coal in here. Is it possible to get some power out of this thing? Just have a quick look at my power layout. So the main power bus is here. That goes to these transformers. We've got space for more transformers if we need them, which I probably will at some point have to add another bank because this is getting a bit heavy. Some of these lines are like overloaded. Look at that, 4.8 kilowatts potential load on that. That's pretty nuts. So that needs a new transformer. But in terms of getting power down there, I reckon we could squeeze some transformers in. Maybe just put some transformers here and bust that over. Or over this side, possibly. Could do it over here. And then we can just take some superconducting wire. Doesn't really matter which way we do it. I think here's probably tidier. We're not going to use that room for anything else. We'll just bust straight through it. Actually, no, you can't, can you? Like a bridge tile. Is a bridge tile sealed off? Can I... If I put a bridge tile in there, is that going to be waterproof? I can't really put it in here. This is full of all the polluted nonsense dripping down. So I don't know if putting them in here is a great idea. I mean... maybe the game doesn't care. Are they waterproof? So the power transformers would be okay in there, would they? That's interesting. So they quite happily sit here. It's kind of nuts. They'd have to be hooked up to the... No, they don't actually. We don't need many. Actually, I need 2 to go down south, don't I? Let's do that. Just gonna tidy this up. I need heavy watt wire. How did I do that before? Heavy watt wire came in the top. Alright, we can do that. So I want to link these 4 together. I'm gonna have to put the thing where it doesn't need to drip so much. If you want joint plate, that's what I need. Why is there still a lot of granite in this room? You get rid of the cable in the middle of the room and use that space. Yeah, I'm going to delete it. I'm just waiting for this one to be built. It seems to be built now. Our wires. We don't need that. Now the question is, how do we punch down here? I reckon we can come straight through here somewhere. Pick up that on the way. What's a bliss burst? A succulent plant, well suited for beginner gardeners. Require little in the way of upkeep. It's the point the most common cause of death of bliss burst is overwatering. Lol. Maximum radiation 20 to 50. Any dupes died? There's only been one dupe death so far. See if I can actually hook up with that. That'd be lovely, but then that will hit that water there. Maybe we can just collect that water while we're at it. Get rid of all that. And then we'll punch straight down here. We'll send the cable right through there. Boom, straight in. How's my base temperature? Base is doing okay. It's like 32 here. The plants are at 28. They're a little bit higher than I want. But we're fairly close to steel. I can make some of it now, but ultimately Aquatune is going to be the solution. This water here is coming down too quickly. That's about to start up again, so that'll get refilled shortly. But yeah, we need a better water supply than what we have. Right, power, heavy wall joint plates. May as well just have a few of these. So what we can do is power this one. Power that wire from one of these, can't we? Water is gone. Use a new polluted water user. Yeah, but this one down here is going to cool that water there. Then we've got this tank full of water. Then we can do things with it. But this water's 41 Celsius. So we could chill it down with aquatuner. You know, this is going to cool it down anyway. But if we start chucking refinery heat into it, it'll heat up. But we could chill some of it down and pipe it back. Alternatively, we've got an ice zone here that we could, in theory, use if we wanted to. Need 200 kilograms of plastic for a steam turbine. Well, I could make a cheeky refinery. That's one option. I think we're ready to rock and roll here, aren't we? To get rid of that. Need to open this up enough to analyze it.
Afternoon, all happy Saturday. How was Scotland?
Apart from getting bit by the annoying Scottish vampires, stupid little midges, it was a fantastic trip. Oh, we got oil. We got plenty of oil. We've got oil covered in polluted water, and we've got oil with zombie spores in them. So take your pick. Tony Wallow over on YouTube gifting 5 cashew memberships. Thank you very much, Tony, for that. Very generous of you, my man. And thank you for 9 months of cashew community support. Thank you, Danny, for 74. Yeah, so we can get a bit of plastic going. Presume we just build a quick oil refinery and do it. Which I believe's oil refinery. Takes crude oil, 480 watts of power, throws out some natural gas and 5 kilograms of petroleum, which we could chuck in a thing. Overheat 75. Generates 10,000 DTUs, which compared to a actual metal refinery, that generates 16,000, so it still generates plenty of heat. It started off that way, Granty. Like there was some zombie spores in some of the oil, and I collected it all together, and it was just there. I've got another oil pool over here I could use. So we've got oil there, and we've got plenty here. So we've got enough oil to keep us going. How much of this thing do you need to excavate before you can analyze it? Enough for it to potentially erupt. Well, if it does, it does. We'll soon cap it. Oh, there you go. There it goes. Rip. So that's going to mix some water in there, polluted water in there as well. Is it already active? Emitting polluted water at -10. So we go and analyze it. I guess the easiest way to deal with this is to come in from the top and very quickly box this off. Okay, so we've now got this annoying situation here. That's at 4 Celsius, that water. Look at that. Wowzers. Oh, it's annoying, but it is what it is. Gotta get some power to this thing. Now, I've already got some polluted water here. How do I break this? How do I force that to go through there now? I guess I could swap that tile. That would certainly help. Crowded and glum. They don't like this. That brings me neatly back to this other project to get power down here. Need to get that going quickly. Right, power. Let's see. So I think we said... So if I just join 2 transformers up... Where do I want the power to go for this? There. I'll leave that one on the right. I'll join these 2. If I join that one and that one... And we send the wire basically through here. So Wiki Tom's hungry, but he's going to carry on analysing this thing because he's a trooper. Yeah, this is flowing all directions now, isn't it? It's going this way, it's going that way. Mate, you've got to have fire poles. They let you get down a lot quicker. They really do. Make a big difference. Okay, right. We're going to have to drop that a little bit further. What's this? Salt. Granite. Let's drop that to there. What we do is just we should be able to get that to contain in there. Right, has that thing started up yet? How often does this thing autosave? Autosave every cycle. I'll leave it on 1 because whatever it's been doing with time lapse. I presume it's put the time lapse images somewhere that... Can you like see your colony develop later? Here's a question. I can only zoom out to like here, but I've seen other people like zoom out further. Is that a mod? Next dormancy is 74 cycles. It is a mod, right? Oh, here we go. There we go, Muppets are us, dig it down. You'd think he could dig his way out, but honestly, he's no clue. Why is he climbing the... Mate. if you build a ladder, you'll be able to climb a lot quicker. There's some mods that I just refuse to play without. Camera zoom is one of them. What is the... I need to get that mod. Because honestly, that zoom level's annoying. Is it in the workshop? How do you get it? Save as. Can I get this mod somehow? Main menu. Presume you do it from the main menu. Mods. Mass move tool. Steam workshop. Why is it firing my browser up? Seriously. What's it called, do you know? Workshop. Search for zoom. Bigger camera zoom out? Would it be that one by any chance? That one has 5 stars. Updated 2022. Allow zooming out while playing. I mean, it sounds like it. Want to search for other one? There's free camera. You have the bigger zoom one, okay. Installed. Enabled. Closed. Restart. Sweep by type. Well, I'm alright with a camera zoom mod for now. I just find it very limiting how far you can zoom out. I don't understand the dev reasoning for that, you know, as if zooming out is cheating. I mean, you can only see what you've discovered anyway, so does it really matter? Whoa, what was that? Save game mods differ from currently active mods. Oh yeah, now we're talking. Now I can actually see my base properly now, look. Dear me. Oh, that's so much better. I mean, it even makes it easier just to go from one part of your map to another, doesn't it? Crazy, man. Why is that not even the default? I don't know. Right, how are we doing? You're definitely going to get stuck. Digger Dan is 100% going to get stuck though. Actually, I need to be very careful here. Because if they dig through there, the water will come into here. That's going to make it... Yeah, so I don't want to dig that out yet. You can dig any of this out, pal. I'm just trying to calculate what the game's going to do. Right, that's okay. Because... Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, he's just trapped in there now until somebody actually builds a ladder. Here comes Hannah. Hopefully to build a ladder. She's like, no. Dan's like, I need a toilet. Hannah's like, well, you shouldn't be so stupid, should you? Oh, please don't. He's gone to sleep. If he wakes up, how can he drown in an Atmo suit, dude? Why is nobody building this? Literally a priority 9. Get it built. When he wakes up, he can get out. full bladder. Can we move him? Unreachable. Toilet. This is ridiculous. He's running for the bathroom. I'm watching him. So I've got to get this Atmo suit off as quickly as possible. There he goes. He made it. Be careful replacing the bottom tile. It will open up the tank in the salty water tank. Say what? Oh, when I replace that tile? Will it? I thought you'd have more bathrooms. Mate, I've got one bathroom. That's all you need. Yeah, I think we've got that contained. We can actually punch through in a sec. Let's just get that mopped up. Why does it keep making sandstone ladders? Look, igneous rock ladder. Right, that is boxed in. Can just finish that off now. Oh, come on, game. Why does it keep freezing like that? Four kilograms of water at -10 every 466 seconds. Need some wire down here now, don't we? Two kilowatt wire. Waiting delivery of lead. Interesting. These things are pretty good at killing off any germs that enter the base, aren't they? Like little sentinels, germ sentinels they are. Little domestos things. Now once that's done... That's some serious mopping up. Wait, how much can he... Is he stuck? That doesn't seem right to me. I think he's stuck, you know. What is going on? Why is he removing so much water, but it's not really going anywhere? We've found some polluted water that's coming out at -10. -10 degrees coming out of here. Do I need to open this up completely, or does it not matter? Do I need to do that? This isn't right, is it? There's something weird going on here. What do you mean mop into bottles? That's what they do. And for some reason you can't get rid of the water. There's only like 2 kilograms of it there. Careful not to open the bad oxygen one. Yeah. That's a nasty one, that one. Cool slush. That's the first thing I've found on this map that's actually taking heat away rather than just adding to it. The oil is taking a very long time to fill up, is how that is. It's taking forever. Good, we've got a fairly quick way down there now. I really want to punch through, but I need to get rid of this water. Oh yeah, that's true, Captain Flint. Yeah, but the anti-entropy only takes heat away if we feed it something. This is just naturally removing heat without doing anything. It's just free heat removal. The other one, I need to feed hydrogen to it. This isn't really working out too well. I've still got ladders in there, haven't I? Yes, I know the pump needs power, Stephen. That's why we're trying to get power down here. But I couldn't go straight down until we got rid of that water, and now I can't do it until I've got rid of this water. Otherwise, this water will join this oil, and this oil and water will join this mess, and it all becomes an unholy mess. So I'm trying to punch right down here with the power and get some power over there. There you go, it's delivering it. Where's the lead down here? Oh, I know there's some lead here as well. We could do... Fluid water at minus 10 is strong. Fluid water has so much heat capacity compared to most of the early game materials. It does. I was looking at the heat capacities and water's got very good heat capacity. Because supercoolant requires you to go to another planet to get stuff to make it, doesn't it? And so water's actually one of the strongest in terms of its specific heat capacity. So minus 10 degree water is really good. Hey, we got that guy trapped in here. That's fantastic. How did I know they were going to do that? Oh, we got it. Alright, I've almost got power down here. Right, we've got the blocks built, which means I can mop that up now. Let's see Rome endlessly mop that. I've got oil, salt water, and water in this one. In this one, I've got oil and polluted water. Oil's better at dissipation, but it doesn't have as much thermal capacity as water, funnily enough. But it removes its heat better. Like it shows you the stats somewhere. Thermal conductivity 2. So it can conduct heat away at a level of 2, but its specific heat capacity is 1.7. And then if you look at water... its specific heat capacity is nearly double. Well, it's more than double, so it can hold twice as much heat, but it can't conduct it away as quickly as oil. So minus 10 degree water is still very nice, Because if it was minus 10 degree oil, it's like half the energy in terms of what it's able to take out. How on earth do we get rid of this? It's genuinely annoying. No, I'm deliberately separating these two. Okay, we've got that mott, which means we can now carry on building down without anything falling that way. Do need to try and get rid of that oil if I can. Although it won't really matter, will it? See, part of me is just tempted to heat this thing up to kill the zombie spores, but the zombie spores only die at like 260 Celsius, which is ridiculous. I feel like this isn't getting done, is it? Yeah, the gas in here is depleted. Next activity, 24 cycles. I don't think that gas is going to last 24 cycles. At which point we're going to start burning coal again. Unless I get this thing online. This other one. But I need the oil for that. Oh my god. I can't use that oil because that's got... I can't just pump that over here. That's got nasties in it. I can use this... Wait a minute. That's why they're not... 1 second. That's the intake. That's why they're not filling it up. Because they basically took the oil from all the bottles and then I hadn't turned this on to empty it. So the pipe emptied. This didn't backflow, presumably because there's a bridge, yeah. And there was no more oil left. Aha, problem solved. Don't you have extra hydrogen bombs to burn for energy? We have that much hydrogen at the moment. Because we're actually using hydrogen, not a lot of it, but we're using hydrogen in the anti-empty thermo nullifier to kind of help a little bit with the crude oil 24, crude oil 20. It loses about 4 to 5 Celsius and then gets pumped back and sent through here. So it comes in at 19, leaves again at 24. And it's just keeping a lid on the base, but only just. Now that's got oil in it, it might actually get filled up again. Thing is, to go there, they have to go on a heck of a trek. You've got to take the oil from here and then get it to here, but to do that, you have to go through the airlock that way. Actually, no, you can go through the airlock this way. Where's the... that one. But that has no Atmo suits in it again. Right, seriously, where are the Atmo suits? Actually, they can't get there from that one. I told this to deliver Atmo suits, didn't I? Oh, we couldn't build them because we don't have any iron. I remember now. Or was it copper? No, we didn't have any iron. I might just put some Atmo suits here and disconnect this part from the lower side. Because to go through this system here to get up there is ridiculous. It's too far. So if I block it off, and then you can come in that way to do the rest of this. There you go. Imp's gone and sorted it a little bit. Right, so I need some iron. Got 20 tons of iron ore. I'm very close to getting permanent power into this thing. I think we just get this thing powered in, and then we can turn the refinery on. Conductive wire, 1200 watts. He's left the slush geyser. What? Do you mean the one over here that's just evil? Or do you mean the oil thing? There's another geyser over here that's basically polluted oxygen. Hot, polluted, germified oxygen. Okay, that is now powered. Which means we can now queue some stuff. Well, the chlorine tanks... Let's see where we're at with this. Where's my chlorine tanks? So they're all good. So if we turn that off, to stop it pumping in. Just start filling that back up. This just about copes with this. Fill the chlorine oil tanks with more germs to kill now that you've emptied them. I've nowhere near emptied them. It's like it's not even half of one tank been emptied yet. This is still being worked on. We still have no iron. Why is that? Waiting for materials. Okay. We need another one of these down here for iron ore. One day I'll separate the polluted water out of here, but not today. At this point I would put a pump to fill that liquid lock. Dude, my oil is so far away that by the time we've piped it all the way up there... Once we've got some iron, I can build some Atmo suits. Once I've got Atmo suits, I can make that path quicker. I need 3 for that, and then 1 spare. Oh my god, this is getting very low. This is quite worrying. -89° water. It's probably better than no water at all, isn't it? I mean, I could just request some ice in here and just start filling it up. Like there's an ice biome right here. Once this liquid lock's done, I can punch into here, potentially. And we can fill that up with ice tiles, cool it down and fill it up. But yeah, the drinkable water's getting down because... And that's what we need to make oxygen. There aren't any massive pools of polluted water around that I could just utilise. Oh my god. Uranium ore. It's a fairly hefty ice biome here. Look, I just put a doorway on this and just go and get some ice. Can you what? Change refresh water with that dirty water instead of oil? I'm not sure what you mean, Eagle. Undiscovered ingredients. Refined carbon. soon sort that out. Yeah, Eagle Eyes, it was a consideration whether to use polluted water back then. But the problem is it goes through a thermonullifier. And if you send water into a thermonullifier, bad things can happen. Like, the gas is 17 Celsius, so in theory it'll work. But the thinking was we would super cool this down, but it's just not taking the heat away enough. It's kind of weird. I was expecting a better reduction in temperature than that. Like, the liquid comes in at 25.3 and it leaves at 20.4. I was expecting a better drop than that. Lower the regulator. What do you mean, the regulator? This is set to 5. This has never hit 5. Like, ever. It just doesn't take the heat away quickly enough. Right, that's making our first block of steel. But Wheezeworts in the nullifier room is a good idea to extend its helpfulness. Right, well, I need to get some more Wheezeworts. So what we'll do is we'll have to drop this water through. I feel like the oil is sat in a corner here. There are a lot of projects, I agree. Oh, she's got a bit of water in, annoyingly. Need a boost in the brain like Digger Dan. They can reach the top stone as soon as they come back this way. But then it might be too late by then. Actually, if I just... that won't make a difference. Get that walled off before I open that up. No, I'm saving the other brain machine. I'm saving it for Briscoe. Our next dupe. When we get him. Oh, you scumbag game. I literally set that to be a higher priority. And they've just done it anyway. It's like, oh, jeez, man. Well done, guys. Well done. You can't get the stuff. They are the dumbest, they really are. Like, they basically ignore priority in favor of, well, I know that's an 8 priority, but I don't have the materials to do that, but I can do that 5 priority, so I'll do that. There we go. Unbelievable. Right. Let's get over there. Dig all that out. Dig that out. That's why Digger Dan died, pretty much. Although Digger Dan does seem to want to kill himself, if I'm honest. More than once I've seen him go on a suicide run and trap himself. Right, do we have any power yet on this thing? We have power. Are we pumping? No, we're not pumping. Why are we not pumping? Because the automation's red. Why is it red? Because it wants to be over 300 kilograms. Oh, above 300 kilograms. Now we can sweep the room out on a slightly higher priority and put a lid on it. You're green. Pipe blocked. Are you kidding me? They've not made that yet. Igneous rock, there we go. And we're still not done. Right, 3.1 degree water now coming in. There's a floppy disk. There's a floppy disk here. It's amazing. Can't imagine that's going to work at the end of this. I really need that out though. Digging has a naturally higher priority over constructing. Change that by increasing the priority of construction from Duke's personal priorities, like RimWorld. I find RimWorld allows more nuanced control than this game. Particularly when it comes to crafting stations. Like, RimWorld crafting stations are so flexible. 3.5-inch floppies are indestructible. Trust me when I tell you, no they weren't. I have lost data on more than one occasion to a 3.5-inch floppy disk. They are far from indestructible. Got 2.2 tons of lime. We should have a reasonable supply. How's the hatch farm going? How many eggs have we got here? I need more incubators? This is insane. Wait, why do we need this ladder anymore? We don't, do we? Get rid of that ladder. Got loads of stone hatchlings. And then we just kill off all the other ones. Verbatim or TDK. I used to go 3M actually. I had 3M 1.4 meg floppy disk. Don't build more. I feel like I want to hatch them ASAP. And then I can turn some machines off. 240 watts of power. Having said that, no, 240 watts of power, they can wait. These are normal guys. They're hatches, aren't they? What's that sensor on? 8. Okay. I think we just start killing off some hatches. There's too many in that room 1. We need a hatch burger. That's what we need. Look at Rancher Pups hugging everything going, it's okay, I'm here for you. They get a hug bonus. "24-inch removable platter hard drives." Oh yeah, they were the best. Yeah, you can automate killing excess hatches if you want. Can you? It's down to 6 and now. They're on 7. They're on 6. I wonder how much coal we're getting out of here. I got 28 tons of coal. This number's going up nicely. Meteor shower. Great. Something else is going to break. Wait, that's oil. Oh no. Ice. Why is there some meat out here? Sterile atmosphere. That's amazing. That piece of meat, I reckon that meat could stay out there 1,000 years and it'll be absolutely fine. Because it's covered in slime. It's now covered in slime. But before that, it was in a sterile, frozen condition. But now it's been polluted. GG game. Oh no, the gas is nearly gone. When are you back online? 19 cycles. Oh my god. I need more gas. Gas is power. Have I got my suits yet? I still don't have any suits made. Why not? Insufficient. What are you missing now? You got loads? Why is it taking so long to deliver a suit? How's the other thing going? Waterlock. Okay, I think we're probably ready to block this way in off, and then we can just... Because then the oil can go from here, and they can very quickly get it over there by going via this door. Whereas right now they can't go that way. If they go via this door, they can get down here fairly quickly. Right, we're going to do that. We're going to block it off from here. First thing I need to do is dig it out from there so they can get through. That door's not accessible. What door's not accessible? This is a Atmo suit dock door. They can get that way, but they can't come this way. I'm going to make it so they can come this way. And then I'm going to cut it off around about here. So if you want to come from here, you need to come in from the south side and climb up. That's my goal. Actually, I might do it from here. I'll do it from here, probably. Dig it through that, dig it through here. Right, so block that up now. There's just tons of Atmo suits missing. I don't for 1 minute believe that they're all wearing Atmo suits. There's 8 from that dock missing. Oh, now you've gone and done it, haven't you? Oh my god. All I need to do is dig this, but I need them to go back that way, really. Right, one last time, you can go that way. Dan's like, no, I can do it. I can sneak through there before he closes it off. Because I've got a death wish. I'm Digger Dan. So we've got a bit more water in here, but it's also a bit warmer. 32 degrees. That's not good, because that 30 degree is going to dissipate heat into here. Okay, so yeah, now we're facing a crop breakdown. Right. We now have a small crisis brewing. It is ice time, you're right. I was breaking through. I keep going off doing different missions. We need to get through here now. This is the priority. Sand, ice. I have loads of food until disaster. But it's really hard to lower temperatures of bases once you've built them up. Half of those weren't made of ice. Does it matter? What, half? Oh, they... You mean these? What? What the heck? Did it switch on me or something? Why did it change it from ice to lead? Oh, there you go. When you run out, it stops building them. Gotcha. Which is the polluted ice? I don't want the polluted ice. That's that green stuff, isn't it? We'll have them as well. We'll have that. A lot of snap. Why has it gone back to sandstone ladder again? Ladder. Take it dance on a rampage. It's on an icy rampage. If he works faster, he can kill himself faster is definitely a thing, isn't it? God, does that really have to be on an alarm just because an ice thing melted? Right, this water's gone, hasn't it? So I need to... I tell you what I need a notification when this is empty. Turn that one off. And turn that one back on. Probably Stephen House, but it's my first proper playthrough of the game, so I really am just learning as I go along. How can I get... When this is empty, how can I get an alert? I know there are notifications. Notification. Automated notifier. Attached to a sensor to indicate a notification when something's met. So I need one of them. Sends a notification when it receives a green signal. So if this sends a green signal when the reservoir is less than low. So if I put that onto like 1, that means it should send a green signal when it's on less than 1, shouldn't it? And presumably, if I now build that, put it here, and then connect that with some automation wire. I've got no way of telling it when I should start pumping the water, but at least it will remind me to the water's all gone and I should start filling it up again. John's stuck in a loop. Oh, what's he doing? Picking up eggshells. I've no iron left. Notification. Let's see. Water has been pumped out. Tooltip. I don't know. Type. Boing boing. Ah. Pop. How about that? Zoom. And pause. Water's been pumped out. There you go. There you go. That should fire when I've finished emptying the water later. Okay, that's dropped the temperature of the water down a reasonable amount. It's now down to under 30 again, which is a good thing. The thing is, I can't keep track of how many suits we actually have. And whether we need any more or not. Is that blocked off now? Yes. So now they can go that way. They should be able to fill that. There you go. We can fill that up a lot quicker now. Beautiful. You can pin the amounts of diagnostics. You mean the resource list? Or over here? In theory. Atmo suit, 8 units, there you go. We've got 8 Atmo suit units, which means we don't need to make any more, surely. Wait, does that mean 8 spare ones or 8 in total? I don't know what that means. Does that mean we have 8 across the board? Or 8 that are not current? Where's this water come from? Wait. Where's this water come from? Eh? What could possibly have produced that water? Something's melted. Well, the only thing that would have melted would have been the ice, and I told... Here. Here, it's come from here. Which has come from here. Which can't get through... That's interesting. It's come from here somewhere. Can it get through that door even when it's completely closed? Blocks liquid. As does that. As does this. So how on earth did it even get through there? Don't put ice into the conveyor stuff. Yeah, I see a piece of ice here. I don't know how it got there. I genuinely don't know how it got there, but then the real question is, how did it melt and flood this? Unless ice got loaded onto a conveyor somehow. It's been shipped via a conveyor. Oh, have they loaded it into here? Is that what they've done? That's what they've done. They've got the ice out of this biome, and they've brought it all the way back and gone, this is the most convenient place to put it. And then they've loaded it onto the conveyor, which has then flooded the entire base with ice. Brilliant. That's really cool. The law of unintended consequences right there. Oh my word, what a mess. What a mess. That's how water got into here in the first place, I did wonder. By the way, you're polluting the polluted water. Wait, what? You're polluting the polluted water. Can you explain what that means? Is that liquid locking off now, do you think? Or do we still need more? Oh, God. Okay. Well, that's going to be a reload because I can't have oil in here. I can't have oil in here. Yes, I know oil's overflowing. I can see that. I can't mop up the oil from here, can I? You can't mop that up, can you? Is that actually moppable? Depends how much oil. That is somewhat annoying. They appear to have somehow amazingly mopped that up. That's an incredible feature. The future check guide liquid airlock on wiki will make your life simpler. There we go. Now I've got some oil. I have 21 tons of ice somewhere. And yet this ice shift plate is not being made. Oil got into the pump and to the water sieve and damaged it. Has it got oil in there? Oh, right, so it's working again. Okay. I see what happened, right. So it got in there, because obviously it fell right next to the pump, didn't it? So it pumped it away instantly. Of course it did. Right, I have 1 ton of steel. I need a bit more. Ooh, 93 degrees this oil. Now make some plastic. I mean, once I get to the point where I can build one aqua tuner, am I better off using it for cooling purposes or not? This is at 38C. I should probably stick a pump in here just so I can use it if I need to. Well, the aqua tuner takes 1200 watts, I think. Or is that the refinery? Yeah, 1200 watts. This oil's gonna get so hot, man. Look at this, 91 degrees. I should probably put insulated tiles on this just to keep the heat in it. Super power hungry, so you cannot just use coal gens forever. Well, first of all, we're not. We're using natural gas, which is coming out of this thing, which is about to start erupting. Secondly, we're going to get the other gas thing. Now we can actually get into here. I'm going to get this gas and pipe it into here. So then all these things are running the power. The issue will be that I've only got one conductive wire going down there, but I can link 2 more and send a second conductive wire down here. And that should be enough to run this stuff. But I'm actually thinking for the main refinery and oil refinery and metal refinery, I'm not going to do it here. I'm probably going to want to do it further up, so it's a bit nearer to the base. But just send the cooling back that way. So maybe build it around here so we don't have to keep running stuff down there. We've got this annoying steam vent here, though. That's the problem. Yeah, exactly. I'll pair it with a steam turbine. It's what we do with this. There's always something in the way. What is that? Well, I think now we've got this liquid lock, we can break into here now. Set up the echo unit close to the power, so you cool the iron refinery. Liquid petrol, doesn't matter where it is. We're going to need more than that, aren't we? $20 in here. What the heck? Some nice coal there. Right, what do we do with this one? We have a gas pump next to an element sensor. We made that out of gold, which will do that again. Ooh, steel. Interesting. I used to get the, there's a bit of oxygen in here. Annoyingly. Element sensors not needed. It's a gas element sensor, isn't it? Ooh, very low on gold, blimey. Right, now we've got to get power over here. 1.1 potential. Ah, that's the research power line. 120, 60, 60. Wait, am I correct in this, these things draining power even when they're not doing anything? 480 watts? Blimey. The power isn't constant for most things. Okay. Right, I just need to basically join into this one, don't I? Filter. Might make sense to put a bridge in here just to make sure the game knows which direction we're going. Captain Flint, I made the pump out of gold, I think. Gold amalgam. Although the element sensor's made out of copper, maybe that should have been gold as well. Melting point, 1,000 degrees. It doesn't seem to have an overheat temperature, so I don't think it matters for that one. The electric wire doesn't matter either, I don't think. But it's made out of igneous, made out of iron ore. So the wire doesn't have a failure temperature. There's a melting point of 1500 Celsius. We're going all the way down here. Blimey. I'm hoping that this one will work on an opposite cycle, or at least a different cycle to the other one. Because if they both go at the same time, we're going to need more tanks. I should probably reclaim this space. I think it's just not needed anymore, is it? That's from a long time ago. The sand container in the chlorine room is still being filled in a loop. The sand container in the chlorine room. This one. Okay, first of all... Okay, where's the sand container exactly? In the chlorine room, because I don't see it. Other one with a dispenser. This one. Why would it be... When you say it's filled on a loop, what do you mean exactly? You mean it's been put in, dropped and taken away? Is that because I should just have it as a storage box rather than an automatic dispenser? Look at this shocked expression. You mean I don't need to do this anymore? I like doing the stand. You made him unhappy, guys. That one's on you. That one is on you. There's no automation in here, is there? See, I don't think they're going to fill this up now because it's not on a it's on a sweep only. I think this should just be a storage bin. I don't think it should be what it is. I think it should be that. Is it time to empty the water? I don't know. It's time to stop it. It's time to shut it off. But now we need to check it. Clean, clean, clean. Crude oil? This one's got crude oil in it. 300 kilograms of the stuff. Which means when I send it through here... it's going to chuck it into here. It is from the spillage. It broke the machine, but it ended up in here. So how the heck do I get that out? That's a problem. I don't have any kind of... I have a liquid filter. I could filter it maybe. And send the oil somewhere else. The question is, where do I put the oil? I can filter it, but where do I put it? Unless I make a temporary container for it. Yeah, the trouble is the bottle is all the way over here and it's already full. I think we're going to have to put it in a tank. Just before it gets to this bit here, bridges over, goes into the vent. We're going to have to basically send it over to a filter. Well, put the filter there maybe, if we can. Can we put the filter there? Good filter. Almost. Dump it on the floor and then sweep. There's 300 kilograms. Either way, I've got to send it through a filter. This'll do. This area here. Deconstruct that. You know what happens when you deconstruct a liquid storage that's full? I have no idea. Does it just spill everywhere, or does it just instantly vanish? It just appears in bottles. So instead of venting it, I could just put it in a container. Liquid reservoir. Oh my god. Is there a small version of this? 300 kilograms. Surely we can just mop this. I'm going to stick with the original plan. I reckon we can mop this. It's not even one tile, is it? It's hardly anything. Okay, as soon as that's ready to go, set that filter up. And say, anything that has oil in it, filter the crude oil, please. Does that look right? Filter crude oil, throw it in here. Anything else, keep going. That's turned off. This is good to go. Flick the switch. See what happens. There's a bit of oil. Got filtered. There we go. I think that was all. Oh no, there's 200 kilograms left. Priority 9 mop. Shouldn't you not filter water and extract everything else? No. The filter works as you're saying that I want to take this item. There we go, there's no more left. Job done. There's no more crude oil in the system. It's unlikely to happen again. So we will fix the pipe back to where it was. And then we can disconnect this pipe. Get rid of all that. We got fresh water back in there. Okay, another problem fixed. Right, so how's the whole gas situation? Ooh. We have some gas. Okay. That means we can deconstruct. No, we better mop this up first. Let's get all the elements out of there and then we'll seal it off. That's down from 5 Gs to 2.3 now. That's come down a lot. That's pumped a lot of gas out of there. Oof. Lovely. That's secured our power for a bit. Next dormancy, 37 cycles. I think it's in tune with this one, you know. 11 cycles. Alright, there's a 20 cycle offset. It's not ideal, but it's less time that we've got some downtime. You're building a generator. So the generator banks are here. So like the liquid gas, well, sorry, the gas comes in here, the natural gas comes in here. That one pumps as well. It fills these tanks up, and then these tanks run these generators, basically. It's a bit warm in here, nearly 50 degrees in here. We need to cool this off, really. But what I did was drain that into there, because I would like to mop this up, ideally. Want to reclaim this space back, basically. I did get more dupes, so I only have 13. I'll be getting one more, but only when I've created a better spawn. We have 1 ton of steel. Oops. Can we make 2 more of them, please? -35°C. That should equal, once I've sealed that off, that should equalize, shouldn't it, down to like -10. It'd be better if we could get all this out of here. But it doesn't really matter, I don't think. Is it worth trying to pump the air out of this thing? Okay. Okay, we should have enough steel for an aqua tuner. Right. Next question is, will we build everything? How big is a steam turbine? Requires research, renewable energy. Oh god. Right, so I need to get the research going. This room needs a statue. That's what it needs. A painting, dude. Portrait, landscape canvas, requires Renaissance art. 10% decor effect. I mean, that sounds like a lot compared to these things. These granite masterpieces. Do you reckon that'll fill the whole room up? Right, how do we get... What do we need for the next level of science? What do we need this? Applied Sciences requires unlocked material science. Can be conducted at the Materials Study Terminal. Materials Study Terminal. Looks like that. How much power does that thing want, to wonder? I'll rebuild it many times. I'm not even going to ask. I'm curious, if we have 20 tons of ice, why they're not making these ice tiles? Construction errand. That's a bit weird, isn't it? Maybe it's low priority. Storing 100 rad bolts. Okay, right. Where do I get rad bolts from? Let me guess, uranium? It sounds like I shouldn't even have this thing here, if I'm perfectly honest with you. Awaiting rad bolts. Open the radiation overlay to view this building's radiation port. Left shift F4. Oh, do I need to put one of these things next to it? I mean, I've got this, but 133 rads per cycle. I can open it up. You need to shoot rad bolts into it. Wait, what? How does that work? Open radiation tab building, right. You need a rad bolt generator. You can collect with Weezewarts, but it'll be slow. Building bottom left. Oh, this one. A manual rad bolt generator, a rad bolt generator, and a rad bolt reflector. Refines radioactive ore to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. Okay, it sounds like I don't want this building where I've currently got it. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Rad bolts collected will rapidly decay while this building is disabled. Am I better off power 480 watts? Oof. A manual one. There's a second item you need to absorb and shoot radiation into the terminal. It's a radiation lamp. Emits radiation when powered. That can be collected by a generator. Effects: depleted uranium, 8 grams per second. Plus 500 DTUs. This is weird. It needs to be in radiation. More radiation you have, the faster the rad bolts are generated. Then when the rad bolt is generated, it will be shot in the direction you build it. And the rad bolt must hit the science machine's rad port and don't hit organics on the way. Alright, so this thing here, this uranium ore, it says it's highly radioactive. Is this something I can use? It says remits 165 rads per cycle. For example, if I open this side of it, can I put a rad bolt capture and just take the radiation from this thing? I mean, a Weezewart looks stronger to me, 468. This only says 133. That doesn't feel like a lot. Mine it? What, you want me to mine this stuff? Use uranium for the lamp. So I'm going to need an Atmo suit just to access this thing, aren't I? If we're being perfectly honest here. So if I put like an Atmo suit for one person to go in there and do stuff. I usually use a few Weezewarts. Well, it says it's highly radioactive substance, but then like I really don't know how much radiation it's going to give off. It says barely safe. Radiation outside of extreme loads is pretty much ignorable. Holy smoke, this thing's nearly full. What's going on? Gonna need a bigger tank. Mine it, store it in a single bin, feed it to the lamp. Okay. I feel this is like an entirely new supply chain thing I need to get used to. I have enough for an aqua tuner, so... But to get a steam turbine, I need to do research, so I guess I've got to do this research now, don't I, to get the steam turbine, so I can build an aqua tuner with a turbine on it, or 2 turbines, or 3, or however many you're supposed to use. I haven't refined any petroleum yet. I'm not really sure what the priority is now. The danger to dupes is if they get hit by a rad bolt, it will damage them. Okay. These are all stone ones now. In other words, the perfect place for digger down, yeah. I don't technically need this space here to the left. So I could build something to the left of this. If they're in an Atmo suit, does that protect them from a rad bolt? You make so much coal now. 47 tons of it, man. I am the coal refinery now. It would need to be a lead suit. Okay, well, there's some pretty toxic stuff here. So I'm just going to put a simple... Can I get oxygen down there? Yeah, I can. Why does it do that? Alright, it's vents over here with the gas bridge. So at least we can make that safe to go into, because there's hydrogen and chlorine and all kinds of nasties around here. And then we'll just stop them coming in this way completely. Since you have stone hatches now, you can switch their food to something else. They're not all stone hatches. There's one or two still kicking around, look. But their numbers are dwindling rapidly. Do you think I should, like... I've got a lot of stone hatch eggs here. Do we need all these incubators, or just put them back on a timer now? I could just put them back on a timer so we're not always taking power. Yeah, omelets. How do we... how does this work? So we've said the egg cracker... Where's the egg cracker? Is a priority 5, but it doesn't take... It takes hatches, but you can't give them stone hatch eggs. That's weird. Can you not make stone hatches into egg? Wait, what? These stone hatch eggs, how do you crack them? Because this egg cracker doesn't take them. You have to click on hatch eggs and select the recipe. You have to click on hatches eggs. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Right, I see. So I got 27 eggs. Okay, so what I want to do is, if the drop-off point is sending off a signal, I want the eggs to get moved here, but if they're no longer sending signals, send them away. Best way is to put surplus eggs into a tile with water so they drown after hatching. How can an egg drown? Don't crack stone hatch eggs until you have all hatches stone. I do, don't I? Well, I have 6 in this one, 8 in that one, 8 in that one. As soon as these 2 hatch, they'll go into here. Yeah, exactly. So if the incubator's on a priority 8, which it is, it'll take the egg. There you go. So we've now got 8 here, 8 here, 8 here. We're done. What did I have this on before? Was it 90? 90 green, wasn't it? I think it was that. This guy just hatched. And then the eggshell got picked up. Here's a question. When the egg gets picked up and taken to the egg cracker, does that produce shells from that? Weight of materials converts critter eggs into cooking ingredients. Doesn't say that it does, but I assume it does. Okay, so I'm going to change his recipe then. I'm going to say you can now have stone hatch eggs on a priority 5. And because this thing's on a priority 8, it will get the eggs before it. Look at this guy. You think you're going, pal? Okay. Stone hatchling. Where's the calories, mood? Where was the information about what you feed them? Excrete coal. It was there below. Diet. Yeah, but there's the one that tells you what bonuses you give at the top. Stone hatchling. I don't think it was in the book. I remember it being on the page. Sedimentary rock produces coal. Igneous rock, 140 to 70. Wait, so they're already being fed the right one anyway, aren't they? Unless we feed them igneous rock. I mean, it doesn't make any difference, does it? They still produce 70 per cycle. I don't see anything better to feed them, if I'm honest. Wow, they've just... Oh, no. Why are they not removing these eggs? Surely this has created an errand. Where's Pups? Shouldn't Pups be over here hugging things? Fuzzball, thank you for 85 months. Pups should be here right now hugging this thing. And he's not. Which worries me. Where is he? That should be a pretty high priority for him. How do you find a dupe in this game? Like, seriously, what can you click on to just take you to that dupe? Like, in RimWorld, you have your characters and you can just click on them and go to them, but in this, you're like, how do you find them? If you're in here, and you find Rancher Pups, and you double-click on him, nothing happens. I want to go to wherever he is right now. The vitals, right? Okay, vitals, and then Pups, then what? Yeah, he's in bed. I knew it. I knew this guy would be in bed when he's supposed to be hugging things. Of course he is. That's annoying because I need him to be awake for this. because that only, look, that's gone off now. That will only generate the hug thing while that's green. How do you shift that around? Mode, seconds, cycles, there we go. 0.15. We literally can't move this around. This is confusing. Reset time will start the loop at this moment. No, I don't know. I really don't know. Is that how that works? Apparently it does. Is he out of bed? I think he's out of bed. So if I reset that now, that should be in phase with him. And if we can find him again, he should. There you go. He's woken up. What are they on grooming station? They're only on a 6, whereas these are on an 8. You should be hugging that thing right now. He's not doing it. Now he's doing it. There we go. He has his own priorities. Genuinely sounds like the real pups. Right, now that is up and running, we can lock that off. They're charging up. So we can start digging this out. Considering it's 70 Celsius outside and it's only 33 in here, that's not terrible. Got salt water here. Now, here's the question. Which problem do we try and solve? Let me slow it down a sec. I'm worried about water. I'm worried about water. We need more water. To get more water, I either have to take this polluted water here and just sieve it and throw it in there. That's one option. Can't take this lot because that's germified. But I could just take that, sieve it, chuck it into here. That will get us more water at 34 Celsius, which will warm us up a little bit. So that's a quick fix. The next fix is to go for the aquatuner thing and potentially tame this steam vent. So we take the 66 Celsius water, cool it down and pump it up. But we also need to think about just having a refinery that's aquatuned. You have a lot of by the way, you have a lot in the irrigation pool. Wait, what now? I know, this one. I know. But that I control by dumping into here. I mean, I can redirect that up there. Despite your base current problems are due to low water level. That's one reason. It's 28 around here. I would ideally like this to be cooler than it is. To build a steam turbine, I need to do some research. To do the research, I need to get into the whole rad bolt thing, which I've never done before. Which is kind of what I'm doing here, I guess. What the heck is this game, Pacer? Oxygen not included. Please, please, do not put your steam turbine inside the base. I'm not going to put it in the base, bro. I would put it down here, out way of the base. I feel like I want to decorate this room just so that you can visually see it. I have 49 tons of coal. I don't know if the gas is going up or down. That's the other thing, we're still deleting CO2, we should really start collecting it. I was thinking about collecting it here sometime. Did you seal off the new gas vent? This one? Not yet. Whoa, this is all chlorine now. Wow. Does that calm down? You also need sights of your cooler steam turbine. I know. Oh, I know. Okay, we'll get that sealed off. How do the germs get in the water in the first place? Like, how did the germs get into here? Why does this water not have germs in it, but there's germs in the air? How do the germs get in there? That's why I need an Atmo sensor. This one. Atmo sensor. Sends a green signal when the gas pressure enters the chosen range. Are you saying I'm better off with that and that? Put that with an AND gate. Maybe they're different germs. So if I cut slime down, it won't just... It just creates polluted oxygen, doesn't it? It won't actually do anything about... Hang on, what are we making this out of? Does it matter? You don't need both, your vent will have natural gas anyway. Okay. Yeah, I'm sure. Thanks, Captain Flynn. Okay. Not diffuser. What's the other one called? What's the thing that filters polluted oxygen called? Never remember its stupid name. Deo something? Deodorizer? Deodorizer. This digger's down a zombie yet? No. No. He died, and he came back to life, but he didn't come back as a zombie yet. Atmo suits seem to be going down from 13 to 11. It's weird because when they break, they should get repaired. But for some reason, sometimes they seem to permanently disappear. And I can't work out why. Watts on that. 3,600 on that one. I should probably do something about that. Far too many things hooked up to this. They only say the number of Atmo suits available, not the ones in the Atmo suit dock. Yes. I know why it went down from 13 to 11. It's because I built this. Well, I'm going to fix that separate problem suite. Atmo sensor. What do I want? I want a liquid hydro sensor. Oh, I've built it the wrong way around. You utter scumbag. And that is going to go into the vent, which is hidden here. But Yeah, I can't get it into that because I've double piped it like a noob. You can't bridge over a double pipe. That's an issue. You have two bridges. That's true. Now, do we go straight into here or try to get in front of the sensor? Strictly speaking, I should go in front of the sensor, but I don't think I can make it happen. It's a bit of a risk. As long as nothing else spills into there but polluted water, we'll be okay. Right, so now we can fix the... Right, what do you want on? Above? What do you reckon's worth pumping? Of 1,000? If I got this game, I'd have to go back and watch records this, mate. It's ridiculous. I set yours to 500. That feels a bit low. Okay, that's locked off. Once that's built, it's locked off. We can forget about that one. Last time you played this was in 2019. So you've not seen the space DLC then? A few gems flying around. Right, I think I need to tackle this science thing. Once this siev's built. I thought I told that to go away. I think the spaced out thing added quite a bit. Okay, so in terms of radiation stuff, is it possible... Actually, I need to sort the power out. Is it possible to have... If we expose this side of this thing... Okay. I can probably seal that off now. I don't really need the cooling benefit. Let's make that safe. If I open that up and then I put a bunch of radiation lamps here, will it combine with the radiation from this? Objects such as uranium ore and beta hives emit a radioactive energy that can be toxic to my duplicants. I can use the radiation overlay to check the scope of the radiation field. Okay. Building thick walls around radiation emitters will dampen the field and protect my duplicants. Cool. Gas pump has overheated and has been damaged. Well, that sucks because it can't be repaired very easily. Why is it broken? I thought we built this out of gold. Overheat temperature 125. Yikes. Okay, well, I've got an ice biome nearby. Can we utilize that fact? There's no way that air pump's made of gold if it overheated. It says gas pump, brackets, gold amalgam. So a normal gas pump overheats at 75. If you make it out of gold, it adds 50. That's 125. This emits at 150, thus breaks the gas pump at 125. So basically, this needs to be cooled by something if it's going to work continuously, because it can't deal with that gas. And the best thing is that gas is being pumped into here. So it's already pretty hot gas coming into here. Can't cool making out of steel. I'm going to have to use some of my steel to make that pump, aren't I? 50 steel. We'll sort it out. This is going to start melting and producing water. I didn't insulate the pipe, which should mean it gets some cooling on the way down. Gas pump, steel, go. You don't need to deconstruct to rebuild a building. You can click the material tab and choose to have it rebuilt. Oh, I did not know that. That's a new one. Where's sieve? Water sieve. you block off the pump, cool the gas, and vent it into space with the other pump? Why would you want to vent the gas into space? I want to use the gas. This. I remember when this water was here. that's a lot of water has been turned into oxygen. This water's ready to go. We could, in theory, send it up there. It's a bit of a pain, though, with all the plumbing. Right, we're back in business. Let's see. It comes out at 124. It's 100 here. 80, 81, 60, 49, 38. Nice. Gets to room temperature, just heats that whole corridor up. There's no point cooling the natural gas, it will go to the power plant and maybe that will require a little cooling. Well, the power plant's in the middle of the base, that's the problem. Like here. Temperature plates behind the wheeze walks and better cooling. Max stress. Okay, that's interesting. I hadn't noticed, but all the oxygen is pressurized and gone down here. Which means my little CO2 extractor is not really extracting CO2 because it's all sunk to this bit. That's hilarious. First, you put the power plants inside the coal biome. Yeah, my CO2 gas pump is here at the moment. It's kind of pointless it being there. This is going to sink gradually. It collects here, slightly annoyingly. But it kind of works its way down, but this is where this main CO2 is now. And also in this ice bit. Right, so, back to the problem of science. Need to sort this out. Normally put liquid locks outside the Atmo suit checkpoints to not waste oxygen. Wait, explain how that works? Apparently it's the rad bolts that hurt. Yeah, I know what the liquid lock does, I just don't understand how you're using it with a checkpoint. If ships are wearing suits, there's no point in pumping oxygen though. The liquid lock stops it leaking. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Right, so you're not saying about the Atmo suit, you're saying to stop it from sending oxygen where you don't need it. Now that's interesting because I've got these airflow tiles here to allow the CO2 to naturally fall through. So how do I then liquid lock this? Because the CO2 won't go anywhere. Unless I effectively liquid lock all of this. But the reason I have Atmo suits is not so much for the oxygen. It's all because it's quite warm down here. And it's quite germy. So there's more than one reason. It's not just oxygen. Anyway, I need to not get distracted and focus on this thing. So radiation lamps. Do you know what? I might have to sort the power out before I do that though. Genuinely. Because some of these power lines are pretty bad. 4.8 kilowatts on the load though. Potential. Because that's quite a big electric span, that one. Slicksters can eat surprisingly large amounts of CO2, never needed a scrubber. Huh. Two kilowatts, 3.8 kilowatts. That one jumps to here, that's 1500. I need more transformers here to sort this out. Potential load 8 kilowatts. I think we need a set of transformers here, and then we can take all of these feeds on these lower transformers. That then frees them up, which allows me to reroute some of these into here, I think. Get the heavy wire down there. Which means that tile needs to get broken. Oh, of course you can't. You can't bridge onto a smart battery connect. I'd have to put it here, wouldn't I? It's going to mess with that now. Disconnect all of them. I should reroute it, shouldn't it? Yeah, if you're playing it while watching it, it can be very confusing in any game, to be honest. Right, why have you got no power? Because I didn't connect it. You should set up a power spine, basically one vertical heavy wire across most of your base. We're kind of getting that. The only problem with the heavy wire, though, is like the dupes don't like it when they walk past it. I might have to have the little water thing here. The little drowner pool. Is one tile high enough to drown them, by the way? Because when they hatch, they can usually jump, can't they? Like, is that going to be enough? If I drop the eggs into here, the eggs hatch. Will the little baby ones drown in that? 2 tiles. How am I supposed to fill that up then? It's not that simple because they will flee. What do you mean? I know the adults can jump over 2 tiles. They can't jump over 3. My god, he takes a lot of... You see how long that took to kill that guy? They will jump out of water. Not if the tiles are too high, surely. Use and make a big U-shaped trap 3 tiles tall with an air mesh door at the top. Yeah, Dracos can climb walls, that's very true. Dupes need a way to collect the meat. Yeah, I don't really have a solution for that, Captain Flint. If you kill them in a pool, is that what the door's for? Maybe that's what the door's for, you see. When you say an air mesh door, which one do you mean? You've got the pneumatic door. There is no air mesh door. Your auto reapers can also reach through the air mesh doors. What is an air mesh door? A pneumatic door, right? This one. Why do you need a door in the first place then? Where's the conveyor overlay? So if I chuck the eggs up here. What is all that? Gold. Blimey. Right, so I don't have a Draco, so I don't care about that. So if I just create... Oh, I need to delete that so that I can put a tap though. Wait, how exactly does your auto sweeper sweep through though? Will it sweep through walls? I thought it didn't. Yeah, it doesn't. It can only sweep diagonally if you can see it. So I need to leave a tile there or something. Right, conveyor rail. If I go like that.
It's that time of the month. Thanks for the great content. SquirrelPlus.
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you for 13 months. Fuzzball, thank you for 85, by the way. Right, let's get that water over there. That's going to help. Not really, Gordon. There's only a little bit flying around. Now, an auto sweeper can actually glitch through a tile diagonally, I think. The chute can be at the bottom of the tile and sweep at the top. It can. See, with this, you'd have to have it 3 tiles wide, which I don't want to do. But say the sweeper can be vertically mounted. Why has Chris got a balloon? So the thing is, the sweeper has to have line of sight to a conveyor loader, surely. Well, a sweeper can put stuff into the incubators, but not this particular one. I'm not clear on this anymore. Like, the chute's going to drop the eggs off. But if they need loading with eggs, then the auto sweeper has to have line of sight on that as well. But it needs to be inside a chamber. So how can it see them if it's in the chamber? And it can't send them out because you need a loader, and a loader would then have to specify an egg, which then would not be drowned. I don't get it. What makes that door open every now and again? Also, what puts the eggs inside the water? I don't get it. critter sensor. Okay, I'll deal with that separately. I'm more worried about science than egg things. That's still working. I'll just have to kill them manually for now. Where the heck has this guy come from? Do you mind getting out of my incubation thing, you scumbag? Critter sensor detects too many critters, then opens the door. What, and they just walk in and drown? I thought people said they would jump out of the water. Right, where's my, back to this thing. Radiation lamp. Takes 60 watts, chucks out a lot of heat. Emits radiation when powered. That can be collected by a rad bolt generator. Is it? So it's directed, is it? Okay, so that's directed like that. Rad bolt generator. Rad bolt generator. Attracts nearby radiation to generate rad bolts. Emits generated rad bolts in the direction of your choosing. When the set rad bolt threshold... Right, okay, so it absorbs radiation and then sends out a big bolt. Is that what's going on here? Rad bolts collected will rapidly decay while this building is disabled. Oh, and that bounces it, does it? And then you have to send this into your science thing. Usually it needs uranium supply. Wait, what? Oh, God. So what if I just put a rad bolt generator near this thing? Will it absorb enough? Do you want it to take 100 years? Literally, mate, I have no idea. You're coming at it from the wrong angle. It would be slow, okay. You're talking about... I've never done this before. I have literally no idea. I've got a big ball of uranium ore, and I'm thinking... Radiation? Right? Radiation lamp. So this is useless, is that what we're saying? Okay. And this is hydrogen that's useless. I don't need any of this, to be honest. Could be ditching the hydrogen, really. I can pull the hydrogen out of there. Radiation lamp emits 720 rads per cycle, which is way more than passive uranium. Okay. So, in order to get uranium... So I somehow need to get the uranium from here and put it into the lamp. Yeah? So I take the uranium from there, which I presumably mine, and put in a box. Is that what I do? Mine it, put it in a box, and then chuck it into the lamp, it fires radiation, and we power the science thing with it somehow. Is that what's going on? Okay, next thing we're going to do is... What's up there? Polluted oxygen. Germs, not good. Radiation lamps consume uranium ore and spits out depleted uranium item. and emits radiation, which in turn the rad bolt consumes and emits a rad bolt for your science. So I need to set the lamp. Come on, game. I need to set the rad bolt generator next to the lamp, so that I'll point this at that, presumably. I'll point this at that. It absorbs the radiation from it. It produces radiation, depleted uranium, which I have no idea what to do with. I presume I need to get rid of that somewhere. You want the generator to catch as many tiles from the lamp. Okay. How do I catch the tiles from the lamp then? Do I just put the lamps all... Put these around the lamp? Armin, thank you for gifting sub to J War. I'm gonna send that hydrogen up though. That's the plan. Once you turn on the radiation lamp and turn on the radiation overlay, you'll see how much radiation the lamp actually produces. Do not point it at dupe's eyes. Lol. Right, cool. Hydrogen's kind of moving up that way. Oh my life. I didn't want to do that, did I? A natural gas, 150 Celsius. Lovely. Can you just stay capped a little bit? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Well, we can use that later, potentially. Not a huge amount of gas in here now. 26 cycles more. Next activity 1.4. Cool. That's good news. Can we take... ...2 kilowatts. Is it possible, if you combine 2 transformers, right, into a superconducting wire, that's 2 kilowatts, can you take it so far and then split it into 1 kilowatt lines somehow? Is there something you can build that will then let you split it into 2 1 kilowatts? Crowded, I'm not surprised. A reverse transformer. What does that look like? Build it the other way around. So you send the 2 kilowatt. Yeah, but would that work? So if you send the 2 kilowatt back into 2 transformers, joined it with the superconducting wire, you can then take a feed off. How on earth did we get oil here? Make sure the 2 kilowatt wire has only those 2 transformers connected. Yeah, that's fair enough. Okay, let's see. Radiation lamp. So presumably if I open a hole here so that my dupes can go and get some uranium ore, do I then have to, like, tell them to mine this stuff and put it in a box? Is that the best way of dealing with this? So if I get a storage bin, I don't know how many I'll need, let's say 2. I normally set a separate bin for uranium with high priority. But what about the depleted uranium? What do I even do with that? Depleted uranium, 132 Celsius, turns into liquid, okay. Temperature... under 102, turn depleted uranium. Applications. Sponge slug, a smog slug, a plug slug. Okay, so you can't do anything with it unless you get slugs, and then you'll get hydrogen gas. So you basically need to put them in a box until you've got these particular slugs. And then you can make hydrogen. Particularly that one, because that produces a lot of hydrogen. Just nothing, you just kind of set so you can use it like any other refined material. Mickey, enjoy your dinner. Problem is the low melting temperature, that can be an issue. I guess I'll just dump it for now. Maybe put some boxes here and just put depleted uranium in there. And sell it to the army later to make, like, ammunition from. $100 kilograms of uranium. I think I found some uranium over here somewhere. There you go. A whole bunch of uranium down here in a cold zone. In fact, there's quite a big cold zone down here. Right next to a magma zone. That's insane. I think I had some power issues then. I wish when it changed to overloaded it would stay like that and then fade off, and then you get a chance to see it. If it just like flashes red, you don't really get to see it properly. Rad bolt generator. $480 that's insane. How much does that science thing take? But that took an absolute ton. You won't even fill a box. Do you think it's a good idea to put the research in here then? And then just generate the rad bolts, fire them into it, and do the research in here? You pretty much have to. Okay. Right, what was that science machine called? There's no research tab, is there? Why is there no tab for science? Materials study terminal. This guy. The concern is make sure your dupe's not in the line of fire of the rad bolts between the last reflector and the actual building. Yeah, don't worry, I'll sort that out. Do you ever remember the game? You might not remember the game called Deflector. We're talking like Atari days, Amstrad days. You had a laser and you had to use different mirrors to send it around the map without killing yourself. It's basically that. You're just deflecting a bolt into the machine. You're not that old. Well, I remember those things. Material science. Material study terminal. You take that and then you've got a rad bolt reflector. which is like going to sit above it. Does that mean it points downwards? This is really unclear. That will presumably shoot down like that. Probably in that way is the safest bet, isn't it? Actually, don't build that. Let me sort the mirrors out first. White is input, green is output. Thank you. All right. Oh God, what height was it at? Is it like that? I remember that game, I think it was some splitting laser llama on the ledge. Probably after that game came out, it got redone in various forms, yeah. Wait a minute, select direction. Oh, you can change it afterwards. You can go 45 degrees. That's actually kind of cool. Did not know that. "45 degrees, that's interesting. I wonder if you've got like two blocks like that. One here, can you fire it diagonally through the gap? Because dupes can actually send things, like they can do things through that gap. You could fire it into a safe room is what I'm trying to get at. How far can the bolt travel, or does it not matter? Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to take these two here. We're going to use it to connect that one. And then I can combine two of these into something. Send a fatter cable that way. Really, game? Right, conductive wire. There's some red bolts on the right, fair enough. this is going to be uranium. Okay, why is that not even low? Wait, what? Can you not put uranium in this thing? Oh, I haven't discovered it. Right. I've got to go and dig it up. I see how this is. If I go like that. The reason I've done it this way is so my dupes can walk under here. And then if I kind of remove that ladder, they can't get up there in harm's way, is my thinking. Invalid building location. What's wrong with it? Do you want another tile? I mean, the fact that it's floating on top of tiles doesn't make any difference. Don't need to go up there to use a lab. True, but at least they're coming into here, not in the harm's way. Ooh, scary. Storing 100 rad bolts. Right, radiation lamp. These take 60 watts. Which way? Wait, this has to be against a wall. Okay, seems a bit random, but fine. You could use a dupe detector to turn off the lamp when they enter the room. The thing is, I want people to be able to go through here and carry on. Like, that's why I've elevated the science platform a bit. We'll see. Right, can I now store that? Uranium ore, there we go.
Scrove.
Emboldy, Scrove, thank you for 26 months. I'm just going to hollow out this thing. I have to laugh. We're just going to hollow all this out and put it in a little box. Right, radiation lamp. Why can't you put this down? Has to be built against a wall. So it has to be built against a vertical wall. Why? Why does it have to be against... Wait, what? If you have lead metal tiles, now's the time to think about using them. What's the radiation doing right now? We ain't got any. Look, this is amazing. You dig out an entire uranium ore thing, you put it in a small box, and you get 0 radiation from it. It's nothing short of, like, magic. Well, there's plenty of lead round here. I don't even need that to be insulated. 1.5 times pay, J10. When you build a lamp, turn it on, make sure it's well shielded. Make sure what is well shielded. Right, so let me see. Tile. Where's lead? So you can't build it out of lead. Right, so what can you build out of lead? Metal tile. Iron, lead. It takes 100 per tile. So if we put that up there, that means they can go do sciencey things without getting blasted, presumably. And I presume we're going to have to change these to metal tiles on the base. How many of these lamps should I build? Like, I genuinely have no idea what the output is on one lamp. If I was to capture the stuff coming off a lamp, how many lamps do I need to have to get this thing going? Use 2. So they're quite low, like, okay. I was expecting to need loads of them, that's why I kind of left a lot of space. You build a radiation lamp like that? If you wall over that pipe, then you don't need most of that construction. What pipe? Let's see what it does. Should I put this on a switch as well? I should probably have some kind of automation so I can turn it off and on. Signal switch.
Hi Paul, thanks for all your content and playing this game, enjoying it immensely.
Thank you, Don Boy. It's a crazy, crazy game. Crazy game. Conductive wire. Right. Hide the wires. Wire points in the opposite way. How are you going to catch the giant bolts? These things don't generate bolts. This generates radiation. Emits radiation. Then you get a rad bolt generator, you capture the radiation and fire the bolts with that. That's how it works. So you need one of these in here somewhere. A rad bolt generator, which presumably sits here, right in front of the lamp. I'm literally guessing. Fires the bolt upwards, which I then turn that way, I think. Do the reflectors reflect bolts or stuff from the lamps? No, this is just going to produce a load of radiation as far as I'm aware. I have no clue what I'm doing. But I'm thinking we'll put lead tiles out like that. And then turn it on and see what it does. Wait, is that already on? You see, what I don't know is, can you fire... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's possible with these things. Like if I can send 2 lots of stuff through though. Does the radiation have to go through the material we want to examine? No clue. What I was thinking in my head, as an initial starter for 10, I'd have 2 of these things and we'd somehow send... We'd collect the radiation like that. Maybe send it that way, turn it, send it up there. You know, I was thinking, oh, we'd fire the bolts that way and send it back that way. But if I have another one and there's a reflector thing here, can the bolt come through it? I don't know. Absolutely no clue. Automate uranium with a sweeper. It's probably not a bad shout. The rad bolt generator hexagon panel must be pointed at the strongest source of radiation. Well, that is pointed at the strongest source, isn't it? Or do you mean it has to be like that? That doesn't make any sense. Surely that's okay. Is that okay? I have no clue. So we build that. Can that thing be a destination for an auto sweeper? So I was thinking we'd do that and then we'd just do the same over here. Like build another wall and another lamp on there, right in front of that one. Where's the superconducting wire? What's our progress? We've got steel. Not a fantastic refinery, but we have steel. We could easily make plastic. Generators use a lot of power. What, these things? 480 watts off that. 60 watts off that. That's 540. This thing's going to use 120. Yeah, I think we'll be okay with a 2 kilowatt wire. One generator will suffice. Yeah, cooling's an entirely separate problem. But I thought you said 2 lamps. When I said how many lamps, you said I use 2. Two lamps, 1 generator. So that brings me back to my question. Can you auto sweep uranium into one of those things? Or not? You can. Don't like it though. Oop. That metal wall didn't do very much, did it? Barely safe. Mate, that is lead. It's a lead wall. This is literally a lead wall. I'm thinking I should have built this over here now. How many lead walls do we need to stop that then? 2 or 3? There's no effect on them really. They don't need that. What do you mean a 2-tower floor? I don't think it matters because, like, what matters is the left or right, not the up and down. It's very directional radiation by the look of it. Bet they can't reach that now. We went in a 45-degree up and down cone. Okay. What do you mean wrong wire type? I told it to build it in conductive wire. What? There for 5 minutes, the setup has evolved. Well... who knows what's going to happen? My other thought is perhaps to put a metal tile here. I don't know how we're going to cool this thing. Probably need some plumbing to cool it. So, now we put uranium in here instead. Any reason you go all the way around the machine and it's down? What do you mean? Wait, that's upside down. How? Oh, God. Is that the right way up now? Temperature is 36 Celsius, pretty warm. I'm going to have to get some kind of coolant in here. You can use a cool polluted water vent and will be more than enough. I'm not anywhere near a cool polluted water vent. Which is the thing that needs cooling? Is it the lamp? Lamp puts out 500 DTUs. Rad ball generator 5. And this thing puts out 4,500. This is the culprit then. So if I put some diamond behind this and then run a pipe through this and then send it somewhere to be cooled, that's probably the solution. I think I set the rad bolt reflector directions, yeah. But I'll double check them in a sec. That one is going left. That's heading north. That one's heading south. That one's heading east. Thing is, I have no cooling opportunity really, apart from the ice down here. I could basically send... what's that? Polluted water. I mean, I could set up... I could dump the heat into that for now and then set up a cycle here, maybe. I should probably, like, insulate this room a little bit, shouldn't I? If we're being honest. To stop the heat from bleeding. Personally, I dig holes in the coal biomes and let the heat naturally bleed into the coal biome, no effort required. Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking. I don't know how big this coal biome gets. Looks like it's fairly chunky. Well, I could switch it on for now, just because I need to get the turbine. This one, isn't it? I need to get that renewable energy to get the steam turbine. Also comes with solar panels and a sauna. And a steam engine. Oh, Chris will be happy. Now, I have to get this science to unlock any more science. That's the whole point. Awaiting rad bolts. Also, how quickly is that uranium going to go down? Is that set up, do you think? I think we should just turn it on and see what happens. It'll last for a long time, okay. I just think we save it, we turn it on, and we see if research happens. And we see if dupes die. It's over-engineered, but it'll work. Mate! There's no such thing as over-engineered here. My dupes are not going to die of radiation. They're not going to get zapped. If anything, it's not even engineered for heat dissipation, so technically it's under-engineered. I love how they go into a chlorine room without any suits. Maybe I should change the direction that they go into here completely and have them have an Atmo suit now. Just like punch through there. But then I'd lose all my chlorine. I need to send them in from the top, but in an Atmo suit. 2 rad lamps is rather overkill. What? I asked the question, how many rad lamps? The answer was 2. I just took advice. Don't blame me. That's just crazy, man. You think the left lamp will shine high-level radiation to the right? I mean, I do love that suite. Like, I literally ask a question, how many lamps do I need? I get told 2. Then I build 2, and then I get accused of over-engineering it by building 2. Having never built this before. It's just bonkers. I know who told me 2 lamps. Well, I'm going to switch this and see what happens. Okay, why is the sweeper not working? Shouldn't the sweeper be doing something right now? No, I don't want you to. I know what you're gonna do, John, and I don't want you to do it, mate. You can point the one reflector straight at the port top left. What? Oh, we're pointing to here. That's correct, isn't it? You know what's going to happen? John's going to go in there and he's going to manually move stuff into those lamps. You didn't need 2 reflect. I don't have 2 reflectors. I have 1. You're not funny. Good girl. Headphones. Angel. Oh. It works. What works? It doesn't work because the auto sweeper's not loading the lamps. Where are you going? Where are you going? It's crazy. You're crazy, aren't you? Crazy puppy. Crazy puppy. Who's the pupper? This is Bonnie. She's a little happy. You want this
Bonnie.
One? Thank you, Battle Cattle. Thank you for 124 months tier 3. The sweeper and the dupes sometimes share the workload. I can't figure out how it works, but sometimes dupes take preference. You see, in this instance, I don't want that to happen. That needs to go so that he can't do it. And you need to do that. And nothing else. Oh, now you see you got the job. Okay, so that's what the rad looks like. So it's mostly safe over here. And it's mostly safe over here. So now they're switched on. It's got a 600 watt load. And that's basically charging from the radiation right now. And then that Draco, I really hope it goes there when that fires. That would be amazing. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Keep walking. Yeah. Okay, stop about now. Actually, that's good. He'll still get hit by it. Yeah, just stay there. Takes a while, doesn't it? What on earth is this? A Draco egg. That progress bar is moving very slow. Let me speed it up. Food has decayed. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I don't care about that. In 1 sec, are we ready for water output? Could probably get some water output going in here. Let me turn that off. Actually, if I turn that one off for now and just empty these 2 into here, And to see how that fills up. That may be enough water. That water level's actually going up. It's nearly ready to fire. Automate it so it switches off when the research is on full bolts. Select research. I've already done that. What's the... There's no automation configuration here. Check research building automation ports. Sends a green signal when a rad bolt storage is full. Right, okay. I want to combine it with my switch. You will need a NOT gate. That's fine. It's about to fire. There it goes. It's got 48 rad bolts, so it's still going now. We safely discharged radiation rad bolts. Right, not of that. Into there. Research is happening. Okay, so we've got a green out, so we'll just do that. Then we can disconnect that. There we go. Right, so if that's full, well, that's off, it's going to turn off. So I can manually turn it off and it'll turn off automatically. So if I need to do any maintenance, I can turn that off. You see how safe I am? I can manually turn this thing off to have maintenance. O2 problems? Not really, why? I've got an Atmo suit because this area's got like chlorine gas and all kinds of nastiness going on. Oh my god, can we just... There are way too many of these guys. Attack. I'm gonna have to come up with some kind of drowning solution. This is a little bit too manual. Who's not got a target on their head? You. Don't think you're escaping, pal. We're having omelettes and bacon tonight. It feels to me like those stone ones are a lot more, like they have a lot more hit points or something. They take ages to kill. I know, but I need to look it up, the drowning pit thing. That's a lot of meat right there. I'm proud that we have 67 tons of copper. I'm quite happy about that. What's going on here? We're doing our research, and our radiation level is 27 rads per cycle, mostly safe. And he's got an Atmo suit on, which might block a little bit. This water's down to 42 over here and 23 over here. It's crazy. 21 cycles is going to go to sleep. Do I need to build plastic to build a steam turbine or something? Trying to work out what to do now that we can actually do things. I've unlocked the steam turbine so we can build the aqua tuner. I have 1,000 kilograms of steel, so I need to make a bit more. We used some of it, didn't we? Iron to steel. We have 70 kilograms. I'll make 200. Need a little bit of plastic. Am I better doing that with an oil refinery or something else? God, this is 93 degrees now. This is mad down here. I feel like I should probably just cap this off with insulated tiles and just let it get super hot. Thank you for 17 months, Unix. This door has to go as well. This has to become the primary way through. Evaporation points for polluted water, 120 Celsius. It's minus 20 to 120, I think. Evaporation 119.4, freezing minus 20.6. Probably can't build that though. Right, where are we? To get that oil at some point. Oh, we nearly done the research. 47 rad bolts. Hey! Water pumped. Oh! My alert works, look! Water pumped. Genius. Woo! Brilliant. That was actually useful. And it paused the game and took me to it, so I can turn that off now. Send the rest of that through. Notification hype. And we can flood that again. Deconstruct that. Nice snad. Okay, so now we can build a steam turbine, which means we can properly set up an aqua tuner. I just don't know what I want to use the aqua tuner for. I'm kind of tempted to make steel from the refinery and just heat that up for now. I kind of feel like water's going to be a bit of a problem, although we are converting that, so maybe not too bad. Maybe the base needs cooling down more. I don't know. We could go various directions here. Or I could basically try cooling that down. Start accessing that thing. I don't know. You can tame a water geyser with steam turbine. It's easy entry-level build. Yeah. Well, that water's like 66. If I cool that down to like 20 something, I can pump it back into the base. And from there, it's going to get continuously cooled anyway. Yeah, well, I've not built one yet, Archaeus, so you got to start somewhere. Oh, I'm not going to do it tonight, J10, don't worry. Panicking. I need to stay well away from this. This is like a whole world of pain right there. Kill it with fire. 1.2 million zombie spores. Not good. That's cold water geyser. No, it's not. It's 110 Celsius. That is not cold water, mate. It's pretty far from cold. Insufficient oxygen generation. Wait, what? Where's all my oxygen gone? Are they overheating or something? Nope. Oh, it's the hydrogen tanks are filled. Is that it? Blimey. Yeah, okay. I mean, the simple answer is just add another tank, but I want to... I'm going to obliterate that spom anyway. I should really just be burning that off, shouldn't I? Or burning off the excess hydrogen. We're literally only using a tiny bit, and it's just on that thing. It uses next to nothing. We should just be burning it off properly. I've got one generator down here, and one here, and that's it. But this is all a self-contained power circuit. I don't really like the idea of chucking hydrogen into space. It feels like we can just burn it at the very least. I think I've seen that before, ICAS, where you basically compress it into space. I think for now I just need to add a storage tank. I think I'm going to take that hydrogen and just start burning it. It does produce 4,000 DTUs though. Quite a lot of heat. I think we keep the hydrogen generators up here where it's cold. Just let that cool it. And then we take some thick wire and send it back to the main base. It's just free power. I could even set it up with a bridge so that the excess goes here. Sorry, the excess gets used and everything else. If this needs it, it has it. If you had a power spine from bottom to there, you could provide free power from hydrogen for the rest of the base. You reckon? I mean, I already have a power line here. I just upgrade it. Put some transformers here. Just bring in a main spline, put a lot of transformers here. Where's the main... The main power grid's here. Or just route that. I want to take it away from the bedrooms and stuff, so I could just take that thick wire and just route it up there. I'm not burning it, Yaris. I'm not going to vent it. I'm going to do something with it. $27, $26, that's not bad, is it? 27. The ambient temperature's come down, but I haven't dumped that hot water in there yet. Come on, what are you doing? You're supposed to be building this. Get on with it. One, two, three dupes there, and yet there's 4 suits missing. How does that work? How does that work? Oh, there's the 4th. Love my beer, thank you.
Now, I'm still unsure, is oxygen included or not included in this game?
There's some included, but not much. You have to make it yourself. I'll just build this and then we get oxygen going again. Yeah, Sensei Johnny, you got to make your own everything. You got to control your own temperature, make your own food, make sure you've got oxygen. There's so many ways to die. There we go. And the oxygen floweth once more. Yeah, we need a much better spum than that, but that's... Yeah, the whole base had no oxygen flowing through it. And the only reason I knew was when it told me that it couldn't make it anymore. No, it's all gone. I can't make it anymore. That's when it tells you. Right, I'm going to head off, guys. That is quite enough for one day. Okay, I did what I wanted to do, which is get steel going. I had to do a whole bunch of other things that I didn't realise I needed to do, which is usual for this game. But we made some steel. We've got enough to make... Well, we've actually got enough here to just make steel for a while, which is useful. I need an improved spom tomorrow. I need an oil refinery tomorrow. And I would like to get an aqua tuner cooling something. Either possibly that water there. And I want to start burning that hydrogen into power and link it all up. That's on the list for tomorrow. But yeah, that's it for today. Thank you for watching, guys. Tomorrow I'm starting slightly earlier at 10 AM. Because the F1's on at 2 o'clock tomorrow. So I'll be starting at 10. And then I'll break for the F1 at 2 o'clock. And then I'll be back after the F1. That's the plan for tomorrow. But yeah. I'm going to power the base with hydrogen, I reckon. I reckon we've got enough hydrogen there to power the base and get some natural cooling. 3-hour break for the F1. Well, if it's not raining, it should be 2. But if there's a delay, if it rains in Hungary like it did last week, you never know. Anyway, that's it, guys. Thanks to the mods as well. Please send them some love because I went over time by now. So please send them some love. Anyway, see you in the morning at 10 o'clock. That's it from me. Take it easy. Love you all. Good night.